Hi, hi. Hi, Nano. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How's it going? I hope everybody had a good week. Hello, hello. Hold on, I have my coffee. I want it for a second. Hi, Foxies. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's had a good day so far. It's so rainy here and cozy. I'm actually so excited about it. We're like on the tail end into winter of Western Canada, but it's not quite snow yet. It's the most awesome like autumn warm rain weather outside. Yes, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm like kind of just hit me today that I leave for 3 weeks on Thursday. So I'm getting a little stressed about like packing and getting ready to travel because we have 3 animals that we're leaving behind in a house and stuff. So I know it'll be fine, but we haven't been gone that long in 8 years or so. Hair color looks so nice. Thank you. I actually haven't, like, it's faded into this. So I'm actually going to dye it on Sunday before we go to make it a little bit more fresh. Hope everybody's had a good day though. I am just opening InZOI in the background. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm determined to finish this house that we've been decorating since May. I'm really intent on finishing it today. Hi Tangible, how's it going? Welcome. I have thought about the rooms that we have to decorate today and what I want to do in advance so that we don't have to spend too much time mulling over ideas. Today's the day. That's my plan, and I will do a long stream if I have to try and crank it out and finish it. I will. This is my last stream before traveling. I'm not leaving until Thursday, but I have a YouTube video that I have not finished that is like 70% done, and I just want to freaking finish it. So I want to spend the rest of the weekend doing that after today. So today is the last day. We will, oh, here we go, hold on. Just opening the actual lot now. I think we're good. Wait, it's lagging. Wait, okay, no, we're good. Yeah, so the one I'm going back and forth on though, but we'll see how much time we have, is if we want to finish the landscaping too, because I don't really know what to do for that. But InZOI also seems a little bit limited on that. Like there's some things you can do, but it doesn't seem as intense as The Sims, for example. So I might not. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes us to do the last 4 rooms that three and a half. We finished half of the of the living space last stream, but yeah, I'll take a sip of my coffee and then we'll jump in. The landscaping is very elevated by canvas. Oh wait, that's true. I haven't even thought about. Wait, so they don't look like blobs? It's not just 3D printed blob bushes? Because that's what I was worried about. But I guess actually there's so many 3D assets in a ton of architectural libraries that you could just export one and then re-upload it to Canvas probably and do really nice 3D models of plants. So maybe we can look into that. We can look into that if there's time. But for those who haven't been to the stream before, hello, we're happy to have you. My name's Angorabuilds. I'm an architectural technologist based out of Western Canada, and I model buildings in 3D for a living. I also stream about home design on Twitch and YouTube, so hello from both platforms. But a quick disclaimer before we get going today. I dual stream to both platforms, but my chat bubbles that you see down here that are really cute, they are only linked to my Twitch. So YouTube chat, I do see you, but it is a little easier if you want to engage from Twitch, just so everybody else can see what's going on. And that's my spiel regarding that. And this is the house that we've been working on. It is a 1750s historic barn. It's a real house that we pulled from Zillowgonewild. I have it in this window here for us to reference. We built the old one exactly as shown in the photos to the best of the accuracy that we could. This old version is uploaded to the canvas under my Twitch handle, Angorabuilds. You can find it there if you want to renovate it yourself, but we are like more than halfway done renovating what this used to be. It was very mid and we have since done the entire main level and are like halfway done the second level, could you say? So I'm excited to finish this today. When I do renovate these houses, I kind of try to do them like a little bit realistically with like kind of real life rules in mind to a degree, but like only so much. Sometimes we take some of the booties. Sometimes we do. But yeah, main floor, we have kitchen, dining room, front room, living room on the side. At the back of the house, this is an extension that they must have added, I don't know when, based off of the ugly vinyl in the original plans. Like, I'm thinking like 70s, 80s, maybe. But at the back, we have a mudroom on the right, bathroom, bedroom, and then an office. And now we are on the second story. We did finish the master suite here with the cute little fireplace that's already existing. I don't know how this layout would work if we were able to do the vaulted ceilings. I was thinking about it when I was looking at the, kind of looking back at the VOD and thinking about what the original house was like before, and I don't think we would have been able to do this layout as nicely because the ceilings in the original house are vaulted. This would kind of just be like this huge full height ugly wall probably, but I don't know, could still be cute, maybe. But we did the ensuite bathroom and the master bathroom and started laying out the... Oh, we did the laundry room too, actually. We added this and it's nothing fancy. It's just really basic. We are going for a farmhouse interior design style, almost entirely throughout, but kind of deviating. It is a modernish house, so I'm not trying to go for historical accuracy here. We're not... We're trying to giving it a facelift, a reno, nodding to the farmhouse, but not entirely the farmhouse. But I was thinking, I kind of want to try something. I don't know if it'll look good, but I was kind of had a thought that it'd be kind of cute to maybe tweak this space a little bit so that it is giving, like, you know, barn lofts. Did you ever have any friends or have farm access growing up and then just play in the loft? Because I did. I had some friends that had a farm, and the loft space was the kids chill hangout space, and I was kind of thinking maybe we could nod to that a little bit more, and by that I mean mostly just change the wall type to wood. Go more rustic instead of just, I don't know, live, laugh, love, organic, modern, kind of like it's up there now. Veggie patch outside since it's a farmhouse. Wait, yes, we could do veggies now. We couldn't do it before when we originally started this house. It was pre-update, pre-island update. Yeah, I'm down to do that. That sounds like a no-brainer. We have to, surely. We even made the mudroom with the intention of it being outside of a garden, basically. It's just when we did it, there was no gardens to put out there yet. I just want to test it. I don't know. I did want to play with the colors today. We placed all of the geometry in this kind of upstairs theater, wet room, pool, table, hangout space. But I wanted to play with the geometry and make it look a little nicer. I did. The loft is where 99% of people store their stuff in the UK. Wait, really? Is that even in the, like, in houses too? Because that's very, I don't know, maybe, oh, you know what I wonder if it is we have basements here in a lot of places in North America. So oftentimes basements are where we store things, and then they just convert the attic spaces into more bedroom spaces. In a lot of the kind of character to modern house conversions that I've seen. I'm just gonna try. I don't know what kind of wood. I was thinking probably white, like we've done throughout. We did it in the hallway even, actually, down here, didn't we? This one. Like, do I just do this throughout up here but make it the same paint hue? Like, does this look too clean? We don't have basements. Yeah, so that would be why. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. Like, no basements. Like, do you even have kind of underground storage cellar spaces or anything? People in the US usually store stuff in attics as well, unless they have a basement. Yeah, the closer you go to the southern states, the less basements you see, right? In Texas, there's no basements. Yeah, my understanding, the reason why basements are so prevalent the more north that you get is because you need to pour foundations for houses below the frost line. And especially when you get up north where it gets very cold in the winter, you need to go 9 feet deep anyways. In Canada, especially. So from the contractor or the builder's logic, they're like, well, we're already this far underground. We might as well just excavate it out and turn it into another space. Oh, these are like the really old ones. I think that almost looks too aged, to be honest. Actually, wait. I think Foxy's told me last time we didn't use a proper wood. We used like a vertical... It was a vertical tile that we put a wood texture on. I think that's what I remember us doing. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. But I think... I can't... It's clay soil here. Yeah, well, that's kind of the same. I guess the foundations thing is only true so far as you can dig down that far. I know in a lot of the Rocky Mountain places that I do architecture projects in, they can't dig that deep because of the same issue. It's giant boulders, basically. So then they don't have basements either. No basements anywhere apart from probably businesses and rich people. Yeah, it's definitely a cost thing, for sure. Like I said, the only reason why they do it here is because they have to. So. The clay expands and contracts, and as it rains and dries, it just knocks them down. I need to look, what kind of foundations do you guys have then? Is it just like big, wide foundation footings, or do your houses sit on piles oftentimes, or what is it usually? One day we'll be able to rotate finishes, but today is not that day. It's called steel plate tile. I mean, I actually don't hate it though. It doesn't really look metal. It doesn't. Let's try. We're trying. And I won't do it on this little build-up wall, I don't think. See, but then what do we do with this? This is the only way that it worked and didn't look bad. Nope, I'm keeping it paint. I changed my mind. Let's just focus on the colors of the furniture and stuff. They just sit on the ground with a concrete slab, but the places around here don't last as long because of the foundations break. Interesting. That seems interesting to me. I'm surprised they don't even pile in just like metal posts or something to help it be more solid. Most UK houses apparently use strip foundations. Okay, that makes sense to me. I don't even know what it's like under the ground in the UK either. But like, for example, there's another Rocky Mountain town that I know of that doesn't have basements because it's in the bottom of a valley and the water table is so high that it's not even necessarily that they can't dig basements. It's just, well, they can't. Yeah, actually, they can't because they'll hit water. Texas is notorious for houses splitting apart from the ground shifting. It's over 100 feet to bedrock to solidify it. Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, that's crazy. Does that mean, like, does that get covered by insurance? What happens with that? Here, let's put a couple more window coverings, and then I want, like, I kind of want some color, but I just don't know what. We also didn't put any plants here, so we're missing that too. We'll go over. And then this one. And then over. Honestly, moving with the arrow keys is my new best friend. I still can't believe how slept on it is. Here. And one sec, I'm vibrating. Nope, insurance specifically says that it's uninsurable. Oh wait, Krish got back to me. Sorry, Krish is out of town. Oh, I need to make a disclaimer before I forget. Krish is out of town. So in about an hour and a half to 2 hours, I'm going to need to take a 15-minute break to feed my animals and then walk my dog around the block really fast for his bathroom break, afternoon bathroom break. But at that point, we'll just snack break for everyone. Insurance specifically says it's uninsurable. That's crazy. The only houses that last in Texas are Pier and Beam, and they have to be reset every 20 years or so. Wait, so what's the average lifespan? Is that why all of your houses are just so like large and new looking in every house hunter show I've seen with them? Because their lifespan is lower? Yeah, Krish was just out of town for work and he finally texted me back after like 24 hours. So. Yeah, and the people don't get it and keep moving here. It's funny, this place used to be empty field. Wait, do they just use stick frame construction and build houses as cheaply as possible still? Like they don't do it any differently? They don't use more like concrete or anything to offset? Here, I've grown to love the arrow for placement of levels of things. It's just so much easier to make sure stuff lines up to do it this way. There we go. Yeah, popsicle sticks at this point. That's crazy. But it is cheaper. They compressed boards with drywall and glue. Wait, it's even worse? So it's not even proper 2x6 framing and like drywall, or like they actually have like panels, like prefab panels that they're using. The houses are so shittily built and cost your entire soul. That's crazy that it's so prominent even down there, because it's like that in Western Canada now too. There's kind of, so Krish works in home inspection, by the way, for those that aren't aware. He's not here today, but yeah, he straight up won't buy a house newer than, I think it's 2016 or 2017, because of how much it's slid downhill since then. And it's only gotten worse. People don't understand construction to understand how horribly built these houses are. Do you still have older homes there though? Or is it still like, what's like kind of, because in Western Canada where I'm from, the oldest homes that you see are 1912. And I don't really know why that is. I think that's when the Sears home came about, and then that's when our city got more established. So that's when they started mass producing more homes. But you don't really often see homes older than 1912. And it's that year specifically, which is really interesting to me. I'm gonna try making this sofa orange. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Let's try it though. We haven't really... I don't think we've used orange as a color. Oh wait, you could do 2 different colors. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a nice hex from Pinterest, or just from... Yeah, let's try Pinterest. Orange, sofa, or maybe like a burnt orange. See, like this kind. I think this is AI, but... The pubs are older than your oldest houses. Oh my god, it blows my mind how old the buildings are in the UK. Frish's cousins just bought a townhouse from 1860 or something like that. It's completely stone construction. It's the coolest thing ever. I find that so fascinating. There's historic neighborhoods. There's some houses pre-1900 around here. They're all Pier and Beam. I see. So are all your older homes probably built way better to last that long? I'm just pulling. Try this orange. We'll see. It looks like an orange velvet sofa. I actually am obsessed. I want one. There we go. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna roll with it. Let's do orange. Wait, why did do that? Why did do that? Please. I'll add this to the hex. This too. Orange and cream is a nice color combo with wood, so we'll leave it. Yeah, the older houses have nice old wood. That's why we bought our house when we bought our house in 2021. It was built in 1952, I believe. But it was fir construction instead of pine. And honestly, when we demoed our basement and it was framed in with that same construction, a 2x4 of fir, I think was probably one 2x4 was as heavy as 3 normal modern day pine 2x4s. It was crazy. So dense. And as they dry out, they kind of just get stronger. Pine is such a junky soft wood. There's just so much of it. There's so much of it. It is really interesting how far we've come in engineered wood products, though, to the point where in BC, for example, I want a plant to sit on this that is not this vine guy. To the point where they only used to allow wood frame construction for multifamily residences, I believe up to 3 or 4 stories. And now I believe it's, oh god, it's like 6 to 9 stories or something. Let me Google it. Because they just changed it. Oh, 12 stories. 12 stories now. Which is crazy. And I love it. I think it's way more sustainable, but I can't help but worry a little bit about the the off-gassing. Just a little bit. They use so many chemicals and shit to stick those engineered beams together. Did you just hear that they just made an iron-based chemical impregnation for wood that makes wood almost as strong as steel? Wait, what? No. I wonder how long ago was that? I'm wondering if that ties into this thing, like this building code change that I'm talking about. Oh, just this week. Interesting. I wonder... Wait, okay. Does that mean it'll be cheaper than steel? Like, will it make more sense then, eventually, to just start doing wood-framed office buildings? Not that... Okay, hold on. I need a plant that is one size bigger than this. But all the ones that sit on here are so small. Maybe I'll just put a couple. I'll just try and pile a couple on here, maybe. And then maybe one of these succulents. Get a little cluster going. Yeah, it'll be cheaper than steel because it's an iron oxide. Crazy. So I have to imagine that that's a good thing. Because manufacturing steel is so fucking bad for the environment. Like, at least in the realm of engineered wood, there's still kind of the carbon offsets from when the trees grow first before you cut them down to process them. But you said going to Japan? Yes! I'm leaving on Thursday to Japan for 3 weeks. I'm so excited. I haven't traveled for 3 weeks since almost like 9 years ago. So I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Here, let's do... This plant stand's really cute. Do I want to do it in this corner though, or put it somewhere else? I'm just throwing down plants now. Let's go. 3 weeks is a long trip. Yeah, it is, well, okay, 20 days technically, but we are going to quite a few different cities and places in the country. So we're spending a week 5 to 6 days kind of in the rural mountains, looking at very, very old onsens. I think we're staying at an onsen that's like 600 years old, which I'm really excited about. I think that'll be so cool. What's a good corner plant? I don't want to put this guy. This guy seems like a good... Actually, he might get in the way of the pool table. One of these droopy guys are usually really nice for... Ooh, maybe this could go in the corner because it could almost droop over the edge and then we could put this against a wall somewhere else. Does it... Oh shit, it clips in. No, I was hoping it would just be a little bit taller. I find it weird you can rent people there. You can just rent a person to be your friend or your grandpa or your girlfriend or boyfriend. I feel like that's a weird byproduct of capitalism in a culture that has a loneliness epidemic, which is really unfortunate. I mean, you can rent friends in the US too. True. That is true. They just don't talk about it as much here, I guess. It's definitely more like... I don't know if hushed is the word, but... No one hires? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you can rent friends, but they're... Oh, wait. I didn't know there was a 2-tiered one. Like, you can rent friends in the US, but no one takes them up on it? I do distinctly remember watching a TV special on someone who was basically... What did they call themselves? They called themselves a professional cuddler. And yeah, they just like rented themselves out to cuddle with people for money. I mean, people spend years on those websites for sales, friends, and no one buys. So it's not really going anywhere. I'll do the... It'd be kind of cool to have a vine. Or a climber of some kind. This guy's just a little bit too big. We make this work? I guess just in this corner, maybe. It clips in, I think, any direction we try to put it, though. I don't know if that'll work. Does it... Yeah, it clips in here, too. So this guy doesn't really go against a wall very well. Does that feel arbitrary, though? I'll use this square one, maybe. Fits nice in the corner here. Maybe I'll make the pot lighter. There. Something like that. I think I saw Mashfosh doing unusual jaws and one was a professional cuddler. It's... Yeah, I don't even know how you advertise yourself for that without it being misinterpreted as more than just cuddling. You know what I mean? Like, that probably happens all the time. I don't know, you can design with the floor grid on. True. Accurate and true. This one I want to be not so dark. But I don't want it to be gray either. Hold on. I want to bring orange in here somehow. Also, if you haven't already, now that it's the season, this song is reminding me, it's Over the Garden Wall watch season. And if you haven't seen it yet, I do strongly advise. It's the perfect time of year for it. What do we want to put on here? Because we already have the music stuff over there. Do they have games, like console games and stuff? Not really, hey? I mean, I still might just put a handheld console here. Maybe I'll do 2 of them. Oh my god, the arcade stick too? Wait, do you need a TV for the arcade stick, or how do you play it? What does it work with? I'm just gonna put this back here. It's just a prop? Okay, it can sit there. It's the theater gaming space. Wait, that's kind of sad though. I might even put some kids' toys around just to make it look a little lived in. Missed opportunity for sure. Yeah, that's sad. I thought it would work. Nah, we'll save it for the kids' room. But I want to put something out here. Oh, it's not even snapping to the table anyway. Never mind. No fitness stuff. Mini sound mixer. Alright, let's just throw another plant on this part. Wait, this guy's cute too. But it's better in a corner, I think. Hold on. Over this way. I gotta admit, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but I kind of hate moving stuff after it's been placed. Like, in a lot of ways, it's almost just easier to just copy it. It's like, trying to maneuver this around kind of sucks. We'll just do that. Got it up. And then I can't remember, is there fairy lights? I can't remember. Not gonna lie, streaming services confuse me now kind of because of the whole Disney Plus thing. So I was searching for Over the Garden Wall. It's on HBO and I couldn't remember if it's merged with Disney Plus in the UK because Hulu's a part of Disney Plus here. Hulu went bankrupt last week. Wait, really? Hold on, yeah, it's Over the Garden Wall on HBO? I had no idea. Does HBO have Cartoon Network stuff then? Because I know they have Adventure Time. Yeah, they shut off Hulu. Wait, that's crazy. I gotta be real. I don't engage in streaming services. So I feel out of the loop. But yeah, it's basically at this point just glorified cable. Really. Like, we've kind of gone full circle and it's the same shit. Oh wait, we need lamps. What am I doing? How are we doing this without a lamp? Hold on. No lamps at all. What's a good... I kind of like this one. He's vibey. We got this space behind here too. But it don't fit. Maybe a different one? Some of the sizing on these is weird. Linear floor lamp. Are these the ones that you kind of put into a corner? And then they kind of refract off the wall? These linear ones? I just have YouTube Premium. Okay, that's the one that I'm considering buying, but I'm so close to being monetized on YouTube. I keep putting it off because I'd rather just get monetized and then not have to pay for premium. So I'm kind of like, I'm waiting. Wait, this is cute. What the heck? Cool. It looks like a cactus. Is that the point? It's really big though. Kind of bulky. remember way back when actually having to be on the TV at the right time just to watch a show. There was a satisfaction from that. There was. I might make a lamp. I'm gonna make one. I know we have made them. Lamp. But let's go from the base first. I'm thinking kind of rustic vibes. Rustic casual vibes upstairs. Maybe this one in wood? Or... I thought there was a tripod like one. Why does this look different? Oh, because I wasn't scrolled down enough, that's why. Or maybe... I'll try it. But I feel like they're kind of trying to bring that nostalgia a bit with having episodes be released weekly instead of all at once. Which I have a love-hate relationship with. It's kind of... There is a satisfaction to not binging it all at once and then immediately. But it is really nice to do that too. I prefer to just give you the season and let me binge. I'm on both. Okay, I'm stuck in the middle with this because on one hand, yes. On the other, if I'm really hooked on a show, I will forego regular life things in favor of binging said show to the point where it's bad. I abandon responsibilities. I actually sometimes need that paced release so I don't go degen mode. Straight up, it's why I actually don't watch stuff too often. Because I don't like getting sucked into that black hole of TV show addiction very much, because it kills all responsible discipline that I have. Stranger Things is going to have 90-minute long episodes. CK, that's another thing I have a problem with too. It's straight up at that point, it's a movie every week. That's crazy. Honestly though, it's been since Game of Thrones, since the show had me. Will we ever relive the experience of the hype that was Game of Thrones? Because that was crazy. That was crazy. At the peak of like season 5 when shit was lit, I remember going to... I'm gonna try this one. I remember going... There was bars in my city that would have watch parties of Game of Thrones. And like... It was serious business too. Everybody was very respectful. It was like people were actually watching. It was quiet. Like you'd kind of think if you were going to a bar for a watch party, you'd expect people being annoying. So why would you do that? Just go do it at home. But it was lit. They were selling out theaters, I think, for season releases and stuff. I've never watched Game of Thrones. I'm so sad that I have to tell you don't bother. I mean, okay. Season 1 to 5, worth it. And I guess season 5 has... They have a war... Like, there's an episode with... war, I guess. Literally, I think one of the favorite things I've ever watched... One of my... favorite things I've ever watched on television is that one episode. I don't know if it was episode 3 or episode 4 from season 5, but they turned the brutality of combat into a art. It was insane. I know it fell off hard. Like The Walking Dead, is that what you're talking about? I love The Walking Dead. Is that the one you mean? Because that's another one that I have not given it a second chance. I've watched the first 2 or 3 seasons of The Walking Dead and then kind of got distracted with other things, and then also kind of heard not to bother anymore. I don't know, it's hard because really, really good TV is so few and far between now. Game of Thrones fell off hard at the final seasons like The Walking Dead. Yeah, Yeah, it did. And it's sad. It's so sad. And then like, they're kind of chasing the coattails of the legacies of both of those shows by making all of these spin-offs, but I don't think you're ever going to capture the same magic as the initial OG releases of it. Big game of The Walking Dead. Yeah, what the mashup. Because one success plus another success equals better success. It's logic. It's only logic. It's genius. Genius. I might do a pendant light. Do we have like a cool... Ooh, yeah, something like this. Vibey lights. A large number of fans of The Walking Dead stopped watching after Negan. That kind of proves how great of a character he is. Yeah, I haven't seen the show far enough to know who that character was. But I do recall remembering it falling into a bit of a pattern, like a predictable pattern too, though, right? And that's, I think, the hardest part with good TV series is once that predictable pattern starts. A lot of mainstream TVs like that, though. You can kind of start calling out storylines because they'll be like, oh, introduce new villain, introduce sad backstory, introduce like character dies. It's but that's the one with The Walking Dead I remember, is it became pretty predictable that they would just kill off characters for the shock value, but then at that point when you're killing off characters for the shock value, then it's not really that shocking anymore when you just expect everybody to die. That's what I liked about Game of Thrones, is that they threw out the rules and just said, hey, we're just gonna kill everyone. Yeah, so I think the one thing that Game of Thrones did really well is they would still, like, they would kind of pace which characters they killed to be a little bit more unpredictable so that you would still get an emotional attachment to some of them before they did it. Whereas my understanding with The Walking Dead is that because it was so predictable for them to just kill off characters after like a certain, like once certain things happened in the storyline, you could predict which characters were going to be killed off by like honing in on someone's backstory or something. It fell into a dark and dingy sort of political thing at the end. When I say dark and dingy, I just mean the lighting and the tone. Oh, really? So they even kind of, I wonder if they got different, did they get like different directors and stuff to take over at some point? I'm just trying to decide if I want to put another light. Wait, I asked this, but I can't remember what the answer was. Did we determine, are there string lights? Because that could be cute. Oh, the little sconces are cute too. I haven't used this anywhere yet. I didn't realize these were at the bottom because they're not with all the other wall sconces, really. They're at the bottom of all these letters. I haven't seen this yet. Portable lights. Here, I'll try in here. Wall decor. Like, we get these. Are these actually lights though, or are they just... I think I'm gonna do these along the top here. Hold on. Are they hearts? Moons or hearts? Or stars? Or... Okay, I'm gonna do... The hearts kind of look the most round, so I'm gonna do them. Oh, wait, they won't let me go with my plant though. Wait, I thought this plant was hanging. Excuse me. Hope it will this way. Like that. I wonder if those actually light up. I don't think they do. Maybe they do. They also had a really corny ending. Basically, there's a spin-off called The Ones Who Live. And in the main series, we got a cut of all the main characters going, "We are the ones who live." Oh no. Oh no. See, that's what I mean. They make all of these spin-offs trying to ride the coattails of what once was. And it's just, it ends up always just being like a weird, half-baked, soulless production. Because you know that they're doing it for the money, right? Oh, Glitter Days, hi! Sorry, I just noticed you on YouTube. I watching my Twitch chat, but there's also a String of Lights mod with bigger globes. Oh wait, is it in the like would I have to go back and download a mod to get more? Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is gonna bother me if I can't go right up against the wall. I might not be able to. I'm just gonna delete this for a sec. Let's try. I want this to start at the edge. Oh shit, no, it won't let me. I wonder if it's because of this half wall. I bet. Probably the half wall's fault. Maybe we could like use the plant to hide it. Somehow like that. Yeah, okay, well, I'll get by with just the hearts, I think, for now. But maybe when we do a save as and I go back out to the mod screen, I'll grab it. And hey, hello! Dead City and Daryl Dixon is meant to be pretty good spin-offs. I still can't believe the legacy that Daryl's character left for, because that's like the one character that, well, one of the characters that I do remember. But doesn't he basically have like a very devout fan club? Basically. I don't really know what happened to his character in the show though, or the direction that they went with him. Here, we'll just copy. To be honest, in hindsight, I maybe should have started over here because I want it to actually line up with the edge of the wall. Hold on. And I'm making these a little lower because I want the... We've done... Yeah, here. Actually, I guess we could do it from in here. I want them to not clip the ceiling, basically. I've had that issue with some other things we've placed in the past. Come here! Oh my god. There. Good enough. It's almost harder to use the arrows when you're not... Hello? When you're not in, like the top-down look. Yeah. This wasn't the other... Basically, he ends up leaving the group and ending up in France or something. That's how Daryl Dixon starts. I see. So that's where the spin-off show is. Wait, is it out already or is it still to be released? Yeah, I don't know. Hollywood has a bad habit of just not letting sleeping dogs lie. And then, unfortunately... Except, okay, you know the one spin-off that got brought back that I thought was sick? I don't know if y'all are into... The HBO Adventure Time Fiona and Cake series was fantastic. I was so nervous. I was scared. Wait, this one's too big. So it kind of just ends here. I mean, if we do something with plant or ceiling, let's try. Let's see if we can kind of just detract from... It's out. I don't know if they wrapped up the entire show. Dead City isn't finished. I like seeing the lich part of Fiona and Cake. It was really awesome to see, because I know that the original Adventure Time series got cut short, which is why it feels rushed in the last season, which is crazy because I feel like that's one of Cartoon Network's most popular shows. Maybe but they kind of take some of the loose ends that they didn't get to tie up in Adventure Time and do it in the spin-off, which is cool too, in like a really unique way. No, I don't think it's gonna have the effect that we want. Shoot. mean, I could just do more of these. I've been kind of doing them everywhere. Hold on. They're cute though. I guess it'll just end. It's fine. We'll just let it be that way. Oh, and some throw pillows. And then I don't know, I'm kind of done with the living space area, and I'm just gonna play with the colors of the wet bar, and then I'll say we're done. Also, I like the yellow that these are, so I actually think I might leave it. Can you stack throw pillows so that they kind of overlap one another? Not really, hey? Maybe I'll just do this one. And we'll do this one in like an off-white, but more cream. Okay. And then I'll put this one over here. Demon Slayer, the movie, managed to beat out Hollywood, even beat Superman. Wait, really? It was good. I saw it. Some weird, questionable pacing of things. I never read the manga though, so I don't really know how much time was spent on certain aspects of the storytelling there. I might even put a light above the pool table too, actually. This one's cute. Like, I don't know how to center it though. I also haven't put regular lights throughout yet. Over 407 million? That's crazy. Especially in a time where I feel like, well, North American media especially is kind of struggling to get people to the movie theaters. But I think that's kind of the beauty of a franchise like Demon Slayer. You want to see it in theaters, largely for the cinematic experience itself. But I also think it kind of still has a bit of that fun sort of dress up and cosplay poor thing element too. Like, I think there was a bit of that during the Barbie movie. There's tons of that when like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings was coming out. People would dress up to go to the premieres and stuff. I think that's like half the fun. Here, I want these to line up. One sec. Maybe I'll do like one here, and then I'll move this one to go more this way. Just so that it lights up here in the dark a little bit better. I guess I could do it like this so that we know. Okay. And then here. Should I even bother with this corner? Or is the one over the table enough? I feel like it's probably fine. Oh. One sec. I'm not sure. My dog just left the room and I'm not sure why. Let me see. We have a backyard camera. I can check to see. Nope, nothing. I don't know. Do you think movie theaters even have a place in the future? I do, but I think it's gonna go the way that we're like, they're already kind of starting to do this where it'll be more about the experience of the theater rather than just the movie as the main attraction. So we're seeing a lot more, well, at least where I'm at, we're seeing a lot more like, I don't know what the term would be. I think Cineplex calls it VIP theaters, where you get the big seats with the plush chairs and the footrests that come out, and you can get menu service to your seat. You can't get menu service during movie time, but they're often licensed and serve liquor. I think that will probably always still kind of have a place. The problem with that format, though, is it is quite expensive compared to the regular movie theater experience. They should find a way to retract the bleachers in movie theaters and make them convertible between that and other venues. Or, like, I guess you could also collaborate more with maybe, like, local theater productions and actually roll up the screen for watching movies and have it more be live performances. Concert venues and stuff. Because that could be an option too. Nerds want to see the movie as fast as possible. Unless you can buy the movie at home from day one release, they will stay. That's true too. That's true too. I think media, like Hollywood especially, I think just needs to figure out how to fix their slop problem. And I'm worried it's just gonna get worse with... They're probably gonna start trying to replace writers with AI. So we'll see. These are just a little bit too red, by the way. I kind of like this more like walnutty tone, so I'm just trying to make them a little bit less red, a little bit more like mid-tone brown. Like maybe this is enough. Oh yeah, and it kind of matches this one too. I just don't like how they felt a little bit off, that's all. Actually, I don't know if I like the uppers this color. But I think when it comes to theater releases, I think people are inclined and willing to pay money if they feel like the production or the quality of the movie will be good enough worth seeing. So I think we're going to see less theater releases of... I don't even know how to... like half-baked scripts and kind of kitschy, low-effort movies. Maybe AI movies won't be so bad because AI might not try to have an agenda to push. That too, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what it looks like. I might not even like uppers at all, and maybe we just opt for shelves the whole way over. Oops. Actually, I kind of liked the one, but maybe two shelves? Hold on, what were the other uppers? I'm trying to remember. Here. No, this is the best we got. You know what? It is. Here, it's this. Okay. It had like a weird curved door. You know the AI already has AI bias, right? Yes? Like to promote itself? I guess, yes? Well, I think the problem with AI in regards to script writing and stuff too is it often draws from human created scripts anyways. So in a way, I think AI script writing for Hollywood is essentially just going to be ripping from other writers. They like their own writing over other people's writing. Yo, have you watched the hold on, the I can't say the channel's name. What's the YouTube channel that I'm thinking of? It's super German. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube for a sec. Because they made a whole video about AI slop and how it will reference itself as sources for spewing information. Scott. Yeah, I can't say it. This one. This whole video is about how they basically tested AI and its ability to fact check, and how it would often just fact check itself as a reputable source. So then it created this kind of feedback loop of incorrect information on the internet, but there was no middleman to police or verify that the information that's they're exchanging with one another is true. So like if you spend enough time using chatbots, like write with it, go back, review your work, it'll pick its own work to praise. Wait, really? That's kind of scary. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not that fussed about it. I think it's fine. I might get bored of this hallway that we have in all white everywhere with no art anywhere, but I think I'm gonna move on to the bedrooms and the bathroom. So we only have 3 rooms left. I'm thinking we'll do a Jack and Jill bathroom in the middle here, and then a kid's bedroom on either side. Backyard motion detected. I get text messages whenever whenever my camera picks up any movement, but sometimes it'll just be a car driving past. Oh my gosh, I got a notification that there was something in our backyard before I started stream. It ended up being a cat, a neighborhood cat. He's very cute. Wait, okay, now that I'm thinking about this though, I actually don't know what a good layout is for a Jack and Jill bathroom, because you have so many doors. Because Jack and Jill bathroom will have a door to each bedroom, and then it'll often have a door to the hallway so that guests can use it too, right? So, and a double vanity makes the most sense too. That's actually one of my favorite arguments for double vanities is Jack and Jill bathrooms when 2 kids are trying to share a space, because I think it's a little bit more fair. Usually the 3 doors are tied up against each other. Okay, I need to look at floor plans. Hold on. Let's take a peek for a sec. Bathroom layouts? Because oftentimes then you'll do a toilet room. That's usually nice to have for privacy. Oh wait, kind of like, wait, this is kind of nice. Hold on. This makes sense. Oh, but it doesn't have a guest door into the hallway. But having the vanity in one space and then the toilet and the tub in another makes sense. Or... ooh, this is kind of cute too, actually, having your own vanity on either side with the shared bath in the middle. I mean, I guess I don't have to make it Jack and Jill though either. We could just make it a shared bathroom space. Because all of these that I'm seeing don't look like they share with the hallway as much. And I guess that makes sense. I mean, we could even just add a powder bath upstairs. Somewhere into the layout. We have so much space. It's large up there. We had to eat into the laundry room a bit maybe or something. Because this is pretty easy. Closet, shared bath, vanity. Oh my gosh, this one has, each one has their own toilet. That's extra. I just see the original bathroom they had in mind. It makes me sick. Are you talking about, for reference, what the OG bathroom was? So this is the bathroom that used to be in this house. This one? Yeah. Just a giant room. You and all your friends can party in there. It's a group affair. Yeah, so that was the one on the right side here. And I am going to convert that to a bedroom, because to me, it also seems crazy to put a bathroom on a corner of the house with 3 windows in it. That's prime bedroom real estate. Why would you do that? Put it in the middle where the windows aren't. You know? You know? I mean, okay. Like, we could maybe kind of make this work. Wait, I kind of have an idea. Hold on. Let me cook. If we do... This window's really nice, too. It might be extra, because this is definitely, in my head, kids. So this might be extra. But you could almost do, like... Bathtub is still nice to have with kids, actually. And I'll put a shower, too. Also, in my head, what I'm thinking for these fictional kids, I'm thinking we're gonna do girly, gamey teenager room. I've done a boy teenager big gamer room in one of my Sims ones, but I think it'd be fun to do the reverse and make it a girly gamer cozy room. And then little boy's room that I don't have a theme in mind for it, but I want to just look at the beds or something. And then go from there. Try to decide after. Ooh, wood panel shower booth. And I don't think I want it to be open entirely like we have. It might still be kind of nice to have a wall. Or even just like a divider like this. Something like that. And then if we do... We'll see if this will fit. I might have to move the doors around. But if we do... Oh, shit. The thing about this InZOI doors is that they need so much clearance. I kind of hate it. Boy music and sport room. Guitar and punching bag. Wait, I haven't done a sports room. I should do a sports room for the boy. Good call. I've done a music room. But there's a whole, like, workout athletic section. Maybe they're both teenage kids. In my head, I was gonna do like small child, older one. But okay. What is the clearance that you need about here? So this is probably the tightest we can go. Okay, I'll go one down. Let's see if we can actually get what I want to do here first before I start changing the colors of things, though, because I'm kind of thinking someone has been spotted in my backyard. Oh, it's my roommate. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get a toilet in this little back spot here either. But I was kind of thinking for vanity. I'll probably do 2 of them. Something like this where you still get your own side. I'm trying to figure out where to put the toilet in this setup though. Then you gotta do a door in the middle. Oh no! Hold on. I have to do the door first. Is it even gonna work? Oh, I didn't delete it, that's why. And then... Here, I'll move this back so it's like kind of in the middle. I could give them their own toilets. Looks like no room for a tub. Sometimes when you delete the doors and put them back... No, it won't work, hey? No, it's right. Okay, fine. Not for how tight we want it. But it's such a nice spot for it. How much clearance do you need? Like, how much smaller? I'm just trying. I just want to see the worst case scenario. Okay. And then room selection tool, and then yes, and then yes. I don't know. I think I just kind of work around in it. Do you think that they're gonna conflict with the door? Is this gonna cause errors and issues? Also, what's the clearance for this tub? Because I'm kind of wondering. It won't work for InZOI, but it works decoratively. Can we just say that it works decoratively then? Sad. Sad. Nah, I think that's one of my biggest gripes with the build mode is how much clearance their doors need is crazy. It's so large. I wish they were just a little bit smaller. I don't even know if I can... I probably can't even... No. No. And then... maybe? See, this is where I think this doesn't really work anyways, because if I put a vanity here, we can't fit doors on this side anyway. That'd be a great bathroom to be sick in. I thought we had a lot of bathroom space, but we might not have as much as I thought we did. See, because when you do little toilet rooms in The Sims, they're so small. Because the doors don't need a bajillion spaces for clearance. I mean, okay, I guess it's still, if we delete this wall, you could do something like this. Hold on. Thoughts. Wall. You could do something like... I might need to make this bigger though. But you could do like a double vanity here, and then you just go around the corner behind. For the... that doesn't solve our toilet problem though. It doesn't solve the toilet problem. Because that would still maybe let us get doors into here. And they don't have a shower tub combo yet, do they? Hold on. I'm staring at some of these. One sec. I think that's the problem, is that the shower tub combo is what I would do. What about this? This might work. This might work. I'm gonna try it. Oh. You can just forcibly place a tub into a shower. Does it work? Can they use it? Does it work? Hold on. Here, I'm staring at this design again. Okay, it's a toilet on the left and tub on the right. So if we did, it still might conflict with the... I I think it might conflict with the if we did something like this, where it's not necessarily in a room. With Alt keys, yes, the bath works still. Noted. Something to think about. Oh, sorry, Krish is messaging me. Okay, toilet is on this wall. Do you think we'd eventually get pocket doors? Do you think that'll exist one day? One day. Okay, if I'm gonna try and fake a combo, I'll probably use a square one then, I guess. Oh, but you have to go the other way. Hold on. Yeah. But it conflicts with the door. Stupid. This is what I mean. Why do the doors need this much space? Why is this space a problem? So annoying. I put a curtain onto that, pretend it's a drape. Wait, good idea. Like, here, let's experiment. Let's experiment. That's how someone was saying to do bath curtains too, right? Because you could do... Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna work because of the door though. No, see, it's so annoying. Or would you use a canvas one then? I'll do a wall on this side. I don't know if it's equal, but like that. And then shower to make it a combo. The best one's probably this one because it has a separate shower pan, so you can kind of hide it. Here, I'm just gonna do... I don't even know if this is on the wall. Are you floating? We're floating. Back here. And then hide it. You can kind of still see it, but we'll tell no one. Optical illusion. There's a lot of walls in this bathroom, though. Privacy. I don't know if this is big enough for vanity clearance now. Let's find out. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. This is going to conflict with the window. Ugh. I'm not very optimistic because I'm going to want to do a door on each side. It's not even working on here because I think of how close it is to the window, maybe? Large though. Here. Sort of. Alternatively, we could maybe try doing this. And then have each one in the corner? I think this is too close though. Well, this is working. It'll give more of the Jack and Jill effect, but... Hi, Tiny. If you shot me, shrunk it to a tiny size in a snack vending machine, would you order me? Hope you're doing well. Looks good to me. How's it going? I feel like I would order anybody that was shrunken to a tiny snack size because I would want to save them. How'd you get in there? This way, probably. Yes? Yes? Wasn't there a whole movie about people getting shrunk to tiny sizes? Was it any good? I remember thinking the concept was curious, but I never watched it. Like this? And that it might kind of bother me that this isn't centered on the room now, so I think we can do that. So we'll center this about here, give or take. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. No, okay, I remember that movie. Not that movie, though. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was a great movie. I do remember that one. No, there was one that was like quite a bit newer, I would say within the last 5 years. And it was basically the whole concept was we had exploited the resources on Earth to the point where we couldn't survive any longer. So the solution was to shrink rich people down to tiny sizes so they didn't consume as many resources, and then they put them in tiny neighborhoods and tiny towns. Does that ring a bell for anyone? Because that's what it was. Like, yeah? I don't know if this is a practical downsizing. Is that what it's called? Is that the movie name? What a weird concept. Was it any good? Would you pretend to Evie as a joke when you ordered me? No, I would not. That's weird. Also traumatizing. So much trauma. I'd imagine being shrunk to a small size is traumatizing enough. We don't need to lay it on worse. How did you get shrunk to a tiny size in the first place? I might just use these big ones. Are they light up, right? Oval light up mirror? That? Left side gets a view in the shower, the right side gets a view of the toilet from the vanity. In a perfect world, they do. Well, in a perfect world, this would have a door, but I just know it won't work. A door should go here, though. Actually, wait, here, I'm gonna try something. I could maybe extend it. Could I extend it and put just a door frame in and then put a curtain over that? Would that work? Because yeah, if they got little pocket doors, that would be sick. That'd be sick. It would help so much with this situation. To be honest though, pocket doors in real life also fucking suck. They're terrible. Yeah, this works. So if I do this and then curtain. We could also do shower curtain. Potentially. Or wall glass, maybe. Actually, yeah. Ooh, I know you can kind of fudge it in The Sims. You can like fake glass shower walls. Here. Actually, it might not work. Because of the door. No. Just kidding. Damn it. I mean, I'll keep the frame here so that it like kind of gives the illusion of door. But yeah, it is kind of awkward, hey? Another thing we could do instead is this one, and then oh wait, this one, and then maybe we just flip it so it's less staring. Now I'm uncomfortable about it. I don't like it. Like, yeah. And then here, I want to mirror it. I don't like that the door handle's on the wrong side. And I guess just for science, just to test it, I assume cabinets are too thick, right? Oh, like barely just. It's fine. I'll place a separate vanity. It's fine. Oh yeah, I learned they will not do InZOI height stuff because of how apparently deep the animations are rooted. Wait, is that to make your Zois different heights? I didn't think that that'd be that hard, but I guess that kind of makes sense. But they're gonna do different body types, right? It's just the sizing. If I recall. Okay, vanities are... Do we have a big one? Do they have bigger ones? No, they're all kind of the same size, hey? But it's still kind of my favorite one. Like... here? It's not equal. This is forever gonna drive me crazy. I also don't know what to put in the middle. It feels kind of dead space, hey? Yeah, apparently they said height is too complicated. Like, I guess... Yeah. Sims doesn't do height either. Is there any... I'm trying to think of character creators in other games that are really in-depth. I don't know if I have seen height too often. Yeah? Yeah? And then Oba. Puppy. Over. And I want this to be a white marble. I don't know why this looks so dark. Yeah, marble. Top. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What colors did we do here again? Oh, we did white marble here too. The stripes. This is kind of kids' bathroom, but we have two teenagers. I'm trying to decide if we do fun bathroom. I feel like it'd be easier to make shorter Zois because they can use the younger Zois as a base. I feel like if they did height, they'd almost have to do it in like in the same way that wall heights for build mode are only in a couple incremental sizes. It would be like maybe like 3 different incremental heights. Like you could have a short Zoi or a tall Zoi or a middle height one. But then they only have to program 3 height variations. Actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, that doesn't even sound that hard. Instead, like, maybe they interpreted it as a slider when you had initially asked. Because I think the weight can be a slider, too. Hold on, I want floor first, not wall. Let's do... Now, this is a kid's bathroom, so we could have some fun with it. I'm trying to decide what that would look like, what that means. I just want to see the different tiles to see if there's a good fun one. But oftentimes, to be fair, kids don't really pick the designs of their bathrooms. It kind of is still often the parents, but it was an overall statement they said to people, not to me. I see. Maybe we could dream for it to be added eventually. Eventually. Potentially. If we do a fun colored bathroom, what colors do we use? Oh, one sec. Come here. Dang, he's coming to say hi. I boot him. He has taken a habit to sleeping on my desk right at the base of my monitor though, and it's really cute. It's really cute. Okay, I really like these cabinets, by the way. Oh yeah, there he goes. He's laying down. Are they the exact same as the ones that we put in here? Yes. So let's do something different. Let's not make it same. But I do, in general, really like these finishes with yellow. Actually, yeah, we haven't really done yellow, have we? Have we? Hold on. Is yellow and marble a combo people have done? Because maybe, yeah, I could change the cabinet colors to yellow. Because I kind of like the cabinet, yellow cabinets with marble top. I like that. I do. With fun wallpaper, potentially. All of these are AI generated. I think this might take me to a different website, but this is fun. Wait, this is so fun. With the tile and the black. I like this a lot. Wait, is there more photos of it? This might be hard. Wait, we have those tiles? Wait, whose? Which tiles? Which tiles? I like this a lot. I wish we could do half height finishes and then switch it up. This is so fun. Hold on. In the last photo? Oh, there's one there you said you saw tiles for? These ones? I remember there being some fun wall tiles. Floor tile? Okay, I do like the idea. Oh, wait, this is making the whole thing. Hold on. Wait. This one? Okay, I think it's supposed to... Oh, Yes? Okay, I'll take a peek. Let's play around with them. I can't tell if these are supposed to be vintage or not. Okay, so if we do that, let's try. I think I'm going to do subway tile around the tub then. I'll see if I can find a white and black one, maybe? I know the wall tiles are often cuter. Yeah, like we could do something like this in yellow. It has to be a nice yellow though. Like this. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I need to look at the photo again. Forward. Because the other bathroom that I'm looking at, this one, uses yellow more in the paint And then the tile and everything, the tile and the vanity are all still like neutral tones. I wish that I have the crown molding and stuff, but I wish we could change the color of it. It's gonna be white. And we don't really have... Well, and I guess we have wallpapers. We could do... Oh, wait, this is cute. Hold on, I'm looking at wallpapers too. Because I'm wondering if we do fun yellow wallpaper everywhere except where the white tile goes. But I want it to be... I want it to be like, okay, when I say I want fun wallpaper, I'm thinking like this style. Hold on. Kind of like this one, where it's like florally and has yellow in it, but isn't entirely yellow, you know? Let's see. SketchUp Textures Club. Let's find a wallpaper. I'm not logged in. One sec. I should be logged in. For some reason, it never remembers me. I should probably hit the checkbox to remember me. There we go. So if we do... I think there's a whole... Stop it. There's a whole wallpaper part category. Materials, wallpaper. With so many options. I wish that you could do it by color though. There's stripes, tartan, damask, floral. Let's see if we can find... Because I kind of like in this one how it's almost wildflowery. I'm worried for a lot of these floral ones if we're just going to kind of get more vintagey. The sunflowers are cute. I have that one somewhere. There's this option. There's also geometric patterns. I haven't looked in this one before either. Oh my god, the 70s one. Wait, we do have some cute retro ones. I'm pretty sure I have this geometric one. I didn't even look in my own wallpapers. I should have done that. We did determine that my masking doesn't work on the second story though, I think, right? Because I literally have a few from that list that we just saw. There is... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Stripes. I think they're too fun. So there's this one, which could kind of work. Got black in it. I'm worried that this one will feel like a lot though. Like if I go throughout, we just do the whole thing. I have sunflowers, but I have this one. This is a lot, isn't it? Maybe a bit too much. I feel like, okay, I think the reason why busy wallpapers work is because they are often only half height. And we have used this one already. Trying to remember what else I might have in my arsenal. Wait, the seashells are kind of cute. I don't know where I got this from. Carrie Berry, 85. Wait, I feel like I can work with this. Yellow seashells. But obviously, this has to change. Let's do the tub surround in tile. I hate that it's gonna have to just transition somewhere around here. Hard stop. And I'll make this. Oh, this is fabric. I need vertical stacked tiles soon. We should really download one. Or just be able to rotate patterns. Let me try scaling. Yeah, no, see, this is still large. So not quite the effect. Porcelain. Wait, how big is the porcelain when you scale up? Is it just large slab format? Is that what it is? I mean, we have these. I just want to be able to rotate it, but this is good. We do this. Or maybe just a little bit more like... Yes. Rotating the tiles would help add so much diversity. I can't believe they don't have it as a feature yet. Because in Twinmotion, it's so easy to just rotate, flip around, do whatever you want. I don't think it would be a reach. So I don't get it. I don't mind them, like, I don't know. I'd prefer if they were horizontal. I think that would look more modern. I'm trying to decide if, hold on. I guess we want this the same in here too. I'm trying to decide if I just want it to cut off on this corner here. I could put fake columns in here to help break this up. But I kind of hate that you can see it wrap around. I guess it could look like a frame, but it just doesn't do it on the other side. It's kind of weird. Well, I need these tiles on the inside to match. Which one was it? Oh wait, there's these ones too. Maybe I'll do... Wait, is this the same one? Oh, I did this over here. Damn it. It does look a little bit more retro than these ones do. We got a deal when we ordered the tile bulk and did our ensuite, okay? It came in bulk. Yeah, definitely cap that off with a wood pillar. Yeah, but just look more finished, right? Like, maybe we just do wallpaper along this back wall and then the rest is solid. That... Hold on. I'm gonna try. Also, did you see the updated additional build mode things that they're working on? So eyedropper tool, I think, for color is coming. And wall trims. They're integrating them finally. Wood pillar is already all over the home, so it wouldn't be out of place. True. Fair and accurate. That is true. Okay. I don't know where the cutoff for this is. But I think I'm gonna keep this wallpaper... Hold on. You're my cat. Messing around. I think I'm gonna keep this wallpaper along the back. And I'm gonna try and... find at least a color that complements it. Hi, Korean. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good Friday. Okay. Moment of truth. I kind of like the bodiness of it. I do. So the one option we could try is to like color match it to the yellow, maybe? Actually, I kind of like it. I kind of like it yellow. Obviously, this is, I think, a little bit brighter and this is more gold. So if we go just a little bit more muted, maybe? I don't want it to look like... Actually, that's not bad. It looks almost more orange from far away, though, hey? Could bring it down. That's getting warmer. Thank you, I'm fine. How about you? 1700s historic barn. Is that something new? I've been working on this historic barn since May. June, July, August, September, October. 5 months. We've been shackled to the barn. Okay, I took a 3-month hiatus. Decorating in InZOI is freaking tedious. Holy shit. And I think it's because part of it is getting to know the game. I recognize and acknowledge that. I'm gonna do the same wallpaper in here. Oh wait, hold on. I want this too. There we go. But yeah, we're getting there. It's just decorating is so customizable, so you just get caught up doing so many things. Whereas like when you're decorating in The Sims, you only get the color palettes that you get. Like there's 6 options for a bed, so you just pick your favorite and then move on. But I have a question for you. Do you ever use InZOI for your real work stuff? No, I have not, and probably won't in my architecture firm. For those that aren't aware, I work in architecture. I model buildings in 3D for a living. But I have and do intend to use InZOI with my friends that are trying to figure out what they want to do for renovating their house. Or like I have a friend who is thinking about renovating or like landscaping her backyard and wants to get a feel for what they might want to do for the deck and the plants and stuff. So I'm thinking it'll be a great tool for that, because then you can kind of sit down and let them drive. It's pretty intuitive. It's easy to wrap your head around. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But straight up though, I was doing a multi-family residential interior design, which is the first time I've actually done design in the industry for a client. And I couldn't figure out what palette I wanted to do. I was thinking about just opening InZOI to play with palettes and then refine that down into real specifications. I have thought of that. I feel like InZOI would be a bit unprofessional. Imagine having to explain InZOI to a client. If you get the right angles, they probably wouldn't know. You'd be using interior snapshots. You wouldn't have any ZOIs actually in the space, but InZOI looks graphically very similar to Twinmotion, which is the software that I render in. They're both built off of Unreal Engine. So I actually don't know if they would know. I was doing interior renos or interior renders for this same multi-family residential project, and I wanted to fake it in InZOI specifically because InZOI has way better clutter. I was doing kitchens. I put it on my Instagram story. If you follow me on Instagram, you might have saw it. I posted a photo of the render and I was like, I wish I had InZOI clutter for this kitchen right now. I wonder if someone will mod InZOI to pull blueprints out of it someday. That would be really interesting. They're adding measurements, which I am really curious about how they line up with real life. But you could take very pretty pictures in InZOI. Yeah, so the nice thing about interior renders is that they're all about angles and lighting. And so if you can get the angles and the lighting to look really good, I don't know if they would know it's a game. Then you can run them through ChatGPT and tell it to make them hyper realistic, and sometimes it works. I haven't tried that yet. Where did the little fans go? Here they are. So I'll do the little fans in this toilet room and then kind of around here. And then I think for the metal, I think we should maybe go not gold, but like brass, or sorry, aged copper, maybe? I don't know. We'll play around with the wood. Copper, actually, maybe. I think spending some time in InZOI would definitely sharpen your visual sense. Also inspires creative ideas. That's it. I just want to schematically play around with colors and palettes and throw a bunch of stuff at the wall to see what sticks. And then refine it down further. Sometimes it's really nice to be able to just like rotate through a bunch of options and get a feel for it. But then there's another program you can feed those pictures into that makes a walk around space of that. Wait, what program are you talking about? Because my friend literally just sent me a link to a new, what is it called? Hold on, I'm opening it on my phone to tell you the name. It's called Zuru, which I think has AI integration for designing homes. It's Zuru Home Design. Stop. You can hear my dog wants lunch. I did mention like 2 hours ago I was going to take, well, an hour and a half ago, I was going to take a 15-minute break so that I can go feed my dog and walk him around the block really quickly because Krish isn't here. Is it this one? No, this is Zuru. I don't even know if I can find what he sent me a link to. Honestly, even the video that he sent me. Oh, this one, Zuru Tech. Complete platform that allows you to design, simulate, and build. It's changing the way. Yeah, I don't really know yet. I'm gonna deep dive into this kind of stuff when I'm back from Japan on stream more though. We'll finish the InZOI build though. I'm gonna go feed my animals. I'm gonna take a 10 to 15 minute break, give them lunch, and I'll be back. So see you guys in a sec. Hello. You can see, oh, never mind, my dog laid down. I thought I'd be able to get him in the shot. We're back. We're back. We have had animal lunch. Animals are fed. Bathroom break around the block. So we're good to keep designing. Hold. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And then, oh yeah, I guess the metals that we want. Also, oh my gosh, so I don't know if I updated. Oh wait, no, I can't change the color of this. Wait, what color is this? What do we say? Is this like... Can't really tell what it is. But I like it. I mean, I guess the sinks aren't too dissimilar. I guess we're rolling with this kind of like silvery, whatever this is, color. And I know these mirrors light up, but I just feel like it feels weird not to do lighting above them. So I'm gonna lower them. Let's pick lights. I don't know what to do in the middle. I don't know what to do in the middle though. We made all this space for what? Also, did I talk about my news yet? So for those that aren't aware, in addition to working in architecture and live streaming about home design, I also work in festivals and events. And I mean, juggling live streaming / content creation in like the home design space, as well as working in festivals and throwing my own festival for the last 2.5 years. This is just Murphy's Law, I guess. It's just the way that things go. This summer, I made the choice to park events for a while to focus on content creation. This week, our nonprofit that throws events received an incredible opportunity and offer to have a stage at a brand new festival that a very established, profitable festival group in Alberta, Canada, is throwing a winter festival in Banff, Alberta. And they are hoping for it to almost be kind of an internationally renowned event, it sounds like. But they're very established. And anyways, they approached us and asked if we would consider doing a second stage. There's going to be 3 stages at this festival that they're starting up. They asked us to do one of them. Specifically, I think they're calling it the community stage, which is kind of cool because our NFP that I'm a part of, our ethos is uplifting emerging and underrepresented talent. We work with a lot of local artists, producers, performers, etc. from a ton of backgrounds. I don't know if I like this light actually. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. Every single time I kind of put out, I'm gonna try these lights with sizing them down. Every time I put out to the universe that I am gonna park events for content, literally every freaking time something comes out of left field that pulls me back into it, to the point where I'm kind of like, is it my fate? Is this fate? Potentially. But this offer's pretty cool because we've struggled with festival curation in the past just because of the additional logistics that come with curating a large-scale event in the realm of safety and security. There's a lot of concern around liabilities and stuff that are, quite frankly, I don't know, I guess just nerve-wracking to deal with. And so that's put a lot of pressure on our team in the past, a lot of stress to make sure that everybody coming to our events is safe. But the specific group essentially is going to cover all of that, and we would just get to focus on stage curation, stage design, and platforming artists, which is amazing. Literally one of the best deals, I think, or offers we could have received. So I said I was going to be out of the game into the fall winter, but unfortunately I can't say no to this one. So I think when I get back from Japan, we could probably foresee, hold on, I'm looking for my lace curtains at the same time. Probably going to start doing a couple stage design streams because we're going to need to give them a proposal for what we'd like to do, which I'm really excited about because it is a, where's my lace curtains? Oh, here, they're all in the red boxes, that's why. But yeah, it's pretty, they're large. Can I size them down, please? I didn't even think about making these. I could just keep them long. Actually, we don't have them long in other places, but this kind of works. Let me just do this and then move it back. Yes. Cute. And then maybe I'll just do, maybe I'll make them a little bit shorter and like we could put a plant in. Oops, not that way. From the bottom. Can I go from the bottom? Oh no, I can't. You can only go from the top. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I am pretty excited to do a stage design stream for this in this realm because I guess it's an opportunity we get to flex a little bit in terms of what our capabilities are and what we want to do, which I think is really exciting. So I guess more music festival and music scene content in the future. We're not in the clear. Oh, I could use this plant stand, maybe. The universe is just like, no, you're supposed to stay in events. Stop trying to leave. You belong here, I guess. Okay. I hear you, whatever you say. And then this wood is too dark, so we'll go a bit lighter. I almost wish I could make it, so this is where the eyedropper tool would be great, because I want to make it a hue that matches this. I mean, I guess that's pretty close. And then I might try to get another little floor plant. There was some good ones that, yeah, weren't just like crazy large. Like this. I'd almost rather the legs of this one be wood too. Plant saucer, like this. Yeah. And then the pot. I'm gonna make it yellow. Or do we do another color? Wait. I'm gonna see if like cyan works. That could be cute. The secondary color, this one. Yes. I put this in other places. Now I feel like I have to bring it in other places, but I like it. It is a cute little pop against all this yellow and gold. Let's try and change the metal on these frames actually, because I feel like they're too gold. You know what I mean? This one maybe? Yeah, this one I think looks a little better. Here, like that. That's better. Much better. We did talk about using columns to cap off this wall here. Actually, let me just copy one of these ones so that it's the same wood hue. Actually, I didn't know you were able to overlap columns with walls. Is that a new thing? I didn't know. Oops. Nope. Wait, please. I'm just trying to copy it. Oh no. Shit. There. Like that? Yeah. And then obviously we need a little toilet paper. guy, but I don't know if I want to do anything else. Unfortunately, everything that goes behind the toilet is too wide for these little alcoves that we kind of put them in. So, oh. Is it wall mounted too in this selection? Oh yeah, here. Need to make sure it's like actually the right height. Like here? And then it was this one. Oh, not the toilet paper. Just kidding. This one. Perfect. See, it's hard when you have busy wallpaper like this, trying to decide what to put there. Oh, this hallway light is bothering me. Hold on. Like if you want to decorate the... If you want to decorate the toilet room in any way, how do you do it in a way that's not super busy? I'd rather it just be a soft one, like a soft plain one, I think. This one? Oh. Actually, the squares are kind of cute too. I could size anything down. Medium square rug. We need small. A rabbit rug. Aww. Okay, I need to turn off notifications. 1 sec. My phone is buzzing. Every time a leaf blows in the wind, I get a security notification on my phone. It's like, motion detected. There we go. Something's outside. You check the security footage, it's just like a bug flew past. Oh. Does it have a border? Oh, it does. I just picked the same color, but like different. Like darker? There we go. Hold on, I want this to be a little bit more muted. They like to default the colors to be so freaking neon. Bigger. Okay. Then I'm just gonna a little bit. There. Anybody else like hanging plants in their shower? Help, I have a problem. I'm addicted. I like this this guy a little bit more. So droopy. There we go. In the corner. Like that. So perfect. Can we place soaps and stuff on the edges of tubs? I've never tried doing that. Can you? No, it doesn't snap, does it? Shit. That'd be so cool if it did. Be really great if you did. Oh, and the towel. Ooh, towel rack. Let's do one like on the behind here, maybe? It's gonna totally conflict with the... But if you did like a his and hers... This isn't married couples, sorry. Well, I guess still his and hers. They are siblings, though. But... I can't go closer to the doors. It won't let me. And then I guess just stuff on the sides here. gosh. It conflicts with the faucet though. I could canvas stuff, but I don't know if I want to. Frame. We'll make this color and color. Oh, that's the towel. There we go. Yes. I think it's cute. I'm trying to be reasonable in how much time I'm taking to actually decor and clutter out our builds today. Given that we want to actually try to finish this, I think I'm just gonna move on to one of the bedrooms. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do the teenage daughter gamer. Cozy gamer room on this side. Okay, so we have our bathroom door that has to stay here. I want to make a closet here, but I don't know. It's not really worth it, is it? They don't really have good. Maybe a wardrobe will be just fine. If we did just a couple in a row. One did we use in the master bedroom when we did the built-ins? It was kind of that rattan one, right? Actually, I could kind of do the same thing. I like how it feels a little bit more. Like if we just did only a little bit. And then we made it work. So let's try again. I'm thinking this white one is a good. It's gonna get mad at me about the door though, isn't it? We'll go this way. See, it's so far from the door though. I hate that it does this. Look at this. It's not even close. Not even close. Oh, wait, it got rid of this door. Hold on. I didn't even notice that. I had to make it closer, don't I? Or farther, like a little bit more off? Like here, maybe? Is this gonna be into my new InZOI default for closets? Is just doing little built-ins everywhere? I'll do it this way first. This is easier. Okay, copy. Now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit anything here in the middle. So it might even just make more sense almost to like do this, I guess. Got stuck in a game of bots on League of Legends. Heard the story about the stage. That's pretty sick. Thank you. That's exciting. Wait, are you just starting or have you been playing League for a while? Yeah, no, I think it'll be... yeah, I think we're really excited to do something that is more... Because I think I always got into it because I just love designing stuff. So to be able to have an opportunity to just focus on that side of it, I think will be really awesome. I started in 2020. Oh, okay, you've been in it for a while. Yeah, I want to move this. Is it gonna get mad? Oh wait, the door stayed this time. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I want a bigger closet system. I don't like how small this is. I want to be able to fit something in the middle. There we go. Perfect. I quit for a full year because a friend of mine I would play the game with every day passed away. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you just getting back into it recently then? Yeah, within the last week. Nice. Are you enjoying it? What will fit in the middle? Can we make anything work? Like, we have just even like one of these. Actually, this is probably fine. Yes. Okay. Promising. All right, let's design this let's design this room now. So, like I said, cozy gamer teenage girl. That's the vibe. So, big computer rig, probably a double bed. We'll go from there. I'm picturing a lot. I feel like the cozy gamer girl aesthetic is a lot of whites and creams and plants. That's kind of what I see in my head. So I think this is going to be a pretty quick room to finish for that reason, which is another reason that I was like, yeah, that'll be good to do for our timing of things. You know, Carter was to not comment that I do like plants in my showers. I love plants in the showers. If you can't do regular plants in the showers, I also fuck with eucalyptus bundles if you can't have a live plant. That's another really easy way to get greenery in your bathroom, and they smell nice. They smell nice. The crazy thing too, I don't know if this is a bad thing. Everybody that like sells eucalyptus bundles or talks about eucalyptus bundles, they always say they only last like a month or something like that. I have found that they last much longer than that. So, this is a pretty dark color. Hold on. What color is this? I'm just trying to take this swatch. Let me get it. There we go. I'm just making it, literally, I'm making it the same. She's here for the cozy gamer girl aesthetic. She's not trying to be an interior designer extraordinaire. Most people can't keep a plant alive to save their own life. That's why the shower bundles are perfect. Or succulents. But no, I get it. I know quite a few people that kind of freak out about the idea of trying to keep plants alive and around. Wait, did this not do... Hold on, I don't think this did the wall. I just do this and then this side too. This side, there we go. So that's the whole room. I might do pink in this room too. We haven't done a lot of pink, so... Bet you they get their PFA drenched in conditioners on the plants and they die. Wait. Elaborate what you mean by that. Are you talking about like the fertilizers? Or are you talking about like people putting plants in the shower and then their conditioners kill the plants? I'm gonna put some uppers in here too. Which ones would match the vibe the most? Something simple, like even just like this. Oh, it might not let me because of the door again. But the handles on this match. Here, if we go like we did where it like goes almost to the ceiling. Oh wait, the ceiling in here is terrible. Hold on. Gotta fix it, gotta fix it. This one. We're just doing this one everywhere. Color's bad. Don't look at it. It's supposed to be white. I'll never know. Okay, and then down. Oh. Okay, good enough. Air conditioners have polyfluoroalkaloids and PFAs that are toxic to plants. That's kind of scary. I don't condition my hair, so I don't know that. I did not know that. I can't condition my hair, otherwise I need to wash it immediately the next day. Really? Yeah, it just, I have very oily hair type. So I just, I use hair oil when it's dry or leave-in conditioner, but not proper actual conditioner. Oh no, wait, I kind of hate this. It, like, it could go against the wall, but now we have this terrible gap. What do we do? We just like... Do we just ignore it? Do we just pretend it doesn't exist? I don't know. I'm the opposite. I use a leave-in conditioner. So I can use leave-in from like this point down. I can't do anything from here up because I will need to wash my hair like within 24 hours because it gets so oily. It sucks. I blame living in Canada though, because where I live is so freaking dry. It is terrible. It's one of the things that people comment on if they ever move away. Our winters are just so dry. I don't know. I might just leave this gap here and we'll just pretend it's supposed to be there, I guess. And then let's try a shelf. But I'm just gonna kind of... do this. Now we want it to match. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit stuff on top either. It's pretty tight, but we could try. We can try. That looks close. Hold on. I think the easiest thing to do would be this. Oh, it is. Yep, it is exact. Nice. Let's try. I just want to see. Oh no, the color got messed up, so I'll keep it as plastic. I just want it to be kind of close, but the handles don't match and you can't change that. For how specific you can get with so many other things, I wish you could change the handle colors. There we go. Okay. Wall closet part done, I think. Will a plant fit up here? This guy? Is it overlapping? Like, hardly. You could hardly tell. It's barely noticeable. I'll put them on the other side, though. Like here. Can hardly tell. I'll put a couple more things up here after. But it works. Okay, now a bed. I kind of think I want to use that new one. Is it, not the metal one? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes, this one. It's giving boho. It's super cute. Now... I think based off of how the room is spaced, a computer will fit here, right? It'll work. I'll try. Oak wood. I think we're going rattan. It's just so... I'm worried a computer desk should definitely fit there. See, I'm worried that they won't be able to walk past a chair, though. Oh my god. It's perfect. See, this is my concern. We lay this out in a way that actually works. Hold on. Let me... Like, this could go here. I thought these rooms were massive. And now we're placing things and... I don't know. On. Let's just delete that for a sec. Let's try rotating this 90 and putting it here, maybe. I'm trying to get the queen bed. If I have to go single, I will. But I just feel like... Dude, this is kind of... Well, this goes back. Like here? There's not a lot of options. It technically fits here, but I don't think you can use it. I want a Murphy bed so bad. In InZOI to build with, it would help a ton. This room layout is actually way harder than I thought it would be. In my head, I was like, no big deal. So easy and fast. But I think, like, my favorite configuration is this way. With the desk on this wall. That's how I would do it in real life. I'm just worried that if it's like this, though, that you can't use the bed. And are all desks the same size? Could I use something smaller? It looked like such a big room when it was a bathroom. No kidding! It was deceptive. It's not fair. Or the office desks are just freaking massive. Like, are they all the same? They're probably all the same. But I like it. I like it better. Well, not this one. I liked this one better. Is there a solution that I'm not seeing? Wait, one more try. I have one more option. So, bed. Actually, bed. Wait. I'm starting over. It's easier from scratch. Wait, I have an option that might work. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? This one. Here? And then computer against this back part. This might be dead space, though. It's so oddly shaped. It's so close, but it's not quite. One things I have done is use a bar as a tabletop for a desk since it's one wide. That way you could put a desk next to the bed. A bar as a tabletop. Are you talking about like one of these guys? Wait. They have bar counters and kitchen. Like, are you talking about like one of these? Oh. Okay. I can work with that. What's the nicest looking one? The blue one is kind of cute. So basically I use that as a desk. So then this will fit over here. And does a normal chair sit at it? Or do you need a bar stool? Computer's chair will work? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Wait. It's not snapping. Or do you just do it for aesthetics? Oh, I'm just pushing it. For the vibes, it's not functional. I think it's because it's shorter. Could you use a regular table as a desk though? Is there not smaller ones? I'm just trying one more thing. They're all round though. Or massive. But I'm thinking like this size but square. They have bad table sizes. You could try that with the size hack. I could. It's all so close. Or I just surrender and use a single bed and then get the big desk setup that I want. Because to be honest, if it's Cozy Gamer Girl streamer room, I would rather have a big beefy stream setup to depict that and then do a single bed. But I will say though, the hold on. Is it this one maybe? I will say though, the double beds or like the queen beds do give teenager more than these single ones do, but it's fine. Like this? Actually, wait, then I can move it onto the wall that I want, which is over here, and do what I wanted to do before. Like this? And then a desk over here now. Finally. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. Huge desk will fit now. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just have the smaller bed. It's okay. And we could probably fit a bedside table and it's not as weird. It'll function like it's supposed to. Dragging my feet. Everything is rattan. Cute. It's so creepy. Imagine someone just watching you from the crack of your door. Wait, are you talking about this? Or this? What's creepy? Big rig. I know they have a gaming PC set up now. There's a Vision Maker one. Oh, maybe it is this one. This one's more of a... Oh, this is the gaming computer. There. From the bathroom. Oh, it's the Jack and Jill bathroom! White computer, obviously. Yeah, they're pretty common in like, what's it called? Suburban, just massive suburban houses, basically. Will the bookshelf fit? I might put 2 of these. I think that would be cute. There. We had one in a trailer house when I was a kid. Wait, really? Was there 2 bathrooms in the trailer house? I don't really think they are the most efficient at space saving. Are these big? Beanbag? Well, and how much are we overlapping though? Please? I guess it kind of works here. I don't know if it's the bed or the window or what it is, but it's fine. Let's do pink. Yeah. It was a nice double wide. We have 4 bedrooms and 2 of them were connected with a Jack and Jill. Oh, okay, so it was a big trailer. Maybe some fairy lights? Yes! I agree. Do you think the bean rug would be a good candidate for this bedroom? It kind of looks like it would be the vibe. It kind of does. Bean rug? What's it conflicting with though? Why is it canceling out? Yeah, America has huge double wide trailer houses. Redneck castles. I've seen them in... Like, I've never been inside one. But I know they exist. I've seen them at mobile or like modular home manufacturing places. Like when you're driving in rural Canada to go from town to town, sometimes you'll drive past a place that manufactures those homes and then they'll just have a bunch of them out. And they're nice. Yeah, you'd be amazing how nice some of them can be. Some of them you can't even tell. They're very modern looking. Like really nice actually. And then I'm gonna keep it striped. Let's go. Oh wait, no, not the bedding. Would it be the pillow? Where the stripe is? Oh yeah. Okay. And then I'll do a couple shelves above here too, are kind of nice to have. Like 2 of these? Like that? We only have the 2 bedrooms left. This is exciting. They are nice. You should tour one of the modular home places. There's some really nice ones. I'd love to see it. I do pretty seriously want to build the tiny house that I've modeled on stream quite a few times in real life. And sometimes those manufacturers will be the ones that can do it for you. There we go. I'm just trying to decide what to do for curtains because I think it might be better to do more of these blinds, just like wooden blinds. We'll stray away from curtains. Why are they not working? Hold on. Hello? Why are they mad? I just have to eyeball them, I guess. It's fine. And then this one's kind of cute because you can do the colors on it. Do we have a pattern that would be cute? What pattern? I'm trying to look through what I got to see if there's something girlier. Wait, this is really cute. Wait, hold on. Why is it stretched though? It's kind of distorted. I don't like how it's distorting it, but it's cute though. Tile. No, we need upholstery. What are these? Oh, polka dots. Flowers. These flowers are kind of cute too. I think we made that from an AI art piece. You need to be able to sort your textures. I'm gonna lose it. But I don't know if I have a texture. No, these blinds are distorting the texture. It's not us. Angela, you have so many pink hued ones. I might steal one. I can see where it repeats and I don't like that. Yeah, we need tags so bad. It's probably on their radar. It's gotta be, right? Because this is so... Everyone that says anything mentions it. What is this? Tangible, what's this pattern? Is it food? Because this says I got it from you. Cotton candy? I mean, that kind of fits the vibe, right? Okay, even just play with scale or something. Or we just do something minimal. I wish I just had little pink floral flowers. But I don't think I do. Or we could just go with their textiles and make our own. These are little clouds. Scale is so tiny. Hold on. Even this is kind of cute. Wait. But like in a lighter... Tell the AI that. It doesn't make repeatable ones very nicely though. They don't repeat. That's my biggest qualm with him. Have you just tried talking to the photo AI? Hey, and so I really want something cute and pink with some flowers. I need it to be a repeatable pattern for me, please and thank you. It doesn't do it repeatable though, does it? Because I feel like I've asked for repeatable patterns before and it doesn't do that. And it makes me sad. Am I crazy though? What is this, by the way? What are these? It looks like a little quilt pattern. What is it? Curtain rod. Oh, that's not centered over the window at all. Hold on. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. Maple Story vibes? Maple Story vibes? Maybe if you propped it like that. I'm copying it. Let's see what it does. Wait. For science? There we go. Great. Let's see what happens. Copy and paste for science. We'll never know. You'll never know. You gotta try. You'll never know. For science! We must test its limits. We gotta know. Maybe it does respond better if you're nice to it. I always just give it... Actually, wait. This is kind of cute, though. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's repeatable. I don't think it did it. Boop. It's got gray in it, though. Actually, why does this work? Wait, it works. I'll use it. You actually kind of can't really see. I mean, this is a really like warbly object, but I'll take it. We could use it. Yeah, I'm gonna make the curtain rod gold. Okay, I think we're just cluttering now. I'm pretty happy with the design as it is. Let's maybe make this a warmer. There we go. Cozy. Okay, let's do a lamp. Bedside lamp. Bedside lamp. I don't know which one is giving... Oh wait, those are floor lamps. The cat lamp is a pretty good candidate. This one's pretty cute too. Oh, okay, bedside lamp first. Vintage lamp. These cozy gaming girlies are also kind of clean girlies, you know what I mean? Oh, does it not work with my window? Ooh, it's mad. It's mad about the window. Or it's the blinds, I can't tell. I'm gonna try and remove them. Yeah, I think it'll work now. Like that. And then the light bulb is a terrible color too. I kind of hate that it's not angled though, please. Oh. That is all I can do. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep them wood too. It kind of matches with the like rattan-y everything else. Small. And then clutter. I think, is it in the office clutter? There's different office clutter, right? Yes, there is. I'll leave a magazine there. Girl clutter. Okay. The desk now. More plants. I need a plant over the bed. Oh, it doesn't let you change the color of anything? It's just there? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I like this one then. Maybe this one? It's so tiny though. This one has no space that it takes up. This one's just hard to beat. The most vibey. The vibiest. And then floor plant. It's kind of clipping into the wall though, isn't it? Medium happy plant. Medium olive tree. Large bamboo plant. This will fit here, right? Yay! Do we have like other miscellaneous office stuff that would work? Bone. Black Snout. The Samsung sponsorships are crazy. Small appliances are all ugly office ones. Okay, noted. Multifunctional printer. Okay. Book collection. I wish they could vary how they looked. And then... do I put a clock in here? Nah. We don't need to know how much time we're wasting on our computer. We don't need to know. We'll never know. Someday they'll satisfy the need for a million more things. It's... honestly, I'm impressed still with how much they've done. I kind of forgot when I was watching the loading screen and it still said early release for the game. I was like, oh yeah, that's true. I wonder at what point they take that off. Because they got released in March of last year, right? Are they gonna not say it's early access anymore, more in after a year? Like March of next year? Wait, I thought there was also some accessories like headphones and stuff, I thought. On a stand. Oh, maybe there's not. I thought there was. I'm gonna put a handheld console here too. Cozy. And a desk plant. Desk plant? Put this one up here. I want one that's like bigger. That's cute. I'll do it. That one's cute. Decor things. Might throw some just miscellaneous care products up here too. Girl things. And then can you put ink decoration box? Oh, you can't snap it to the shelf or anything? I'll do a couple of these as well. Like, does anything go in here? Can you put stuff in this? Or is this just how it is? Also, I'll hang this bag on the wall, maybe. And do we have... I don't know if it'd be a good decor thing. A little garbage can or something? A little small one. Like that. Yay! Vibes! String lights everywhere? You search for string lights and then get... Oh, there's the bulb. This one. Outdoor one. But I guess I can use the indoor one. Here, wall decor. I used the hearts outside, so I might use the stars this time. Can I go against the wall? Yes. See where this ends though, because it might not be in a nice spot. I want to know if they do have light. Oh, they do! Yes! I need to put more lights in this room, and I will, I promise. But that's exciting. It's not quite perfect, but it's okay. There's also like the different kind of... Could almost vary it somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. I can see in the future the need to measure rooms exactly for the objects being placed in them, like the wall light distances, so there's no gaps. Yeah, it is like that's kind of the downside of them not really having their sizing quite as standardized as Sims is. But I guess Sims is kind of the same. Like, I'll be conscious of how many grid spaces each furniture item's taking up when I'm doing the sizes of rooms and stuff. Come on, please. Cute. This is also the perfect room to do a poster wall, photo collage wall. There's this one, the grid wall decor. I think that's a good one to go somewhere here, maybe? Maybe I'll put that on this side here. Oh yeah, and I guess wall art. That's the last thing I haven't really placed. Fortunately, I don't think there's a ton of opportunities for wall art in here. I guess aside from just this spot. But this is also really cute, and I kind of am down to just size this down, to be honest. It is very teenager in my head to decorate with like more tapestries and stuff. Or posters. We'll just do like this. And then I think a little reading lamp behind this beanbag chair would be cute too. What's a good floor lamp for this? I like this one so much. I just think it's so cool. I just don't know if I can place this without it looking like, actually, it does kind of work. There's that one. What else? What else? It's a little bit sparse for the nice floor lamp options. Let's just do the cool bubble one. I think it's the most fun looking of them. I'll just change the light color to not be so ugly. Light bulb. Stop making them orange. Main. Metallic. All right, and now we need actual lights in here, so I'll put those in. You can go pretty wild on the colors, like hot pink and such. For bulb colors? Are you talking about bulb colors? Hold on. I don't know if I should do 4 or if I can get away with 2. Like 1 here. And 1 here. Oh, we didn't put anything in the laundry room either. Hold on. Is 1 enough or... I just feel like it's so dark in this game. Here, I want to put a pendant light above the stairs. Do we got a good one? Like, obviously, like, probably not this one, but something cool. Check. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this one because it's got a bit of yellow, which we have on the. And it's a little bit vintage looking. So if we do like, wait, why won't you let me? You can't place it above stairs? Okay, never mind. That plan is kiboshed. Just kidding. I'll put a boring light above it. I don't think it's gonna let me do that either. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it looks really cool at night. My bar did that. Wait, it would be very streamer to have some kind of RGB lighting. But I want this to be like a reading nook back here. I'm thinking. I could put another, like, this cat lamp could be a fun color. Oh wait, that's the base. Let's see. I don't know what it was before. Oh wait, cool, it casts in the color. Wait, that's cute. Wait. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna leave it though. I just don't see like where I'd want to put extra RGB, but I want to do it somewhere. I want to do it somewhere. This house is too suburban. It's a boring suburban house. You stack rugs, by the way. Like, I'm thinking of a runner. Hold on. I have a vision. Not that I know of. Oh, it might default to under and not on top. I'm thinking of like something like this, but like skinnier and on an angle. But you kind of need a runner. Which one's the one that's good for hallway running? I can't remember. I could also just size one down. I could. More bean? Oh, it won't let me stack the beans. No beans stacking allowed. Maybe just like something like this, but then instead of it being straight on like this, do like, oh, not that rug. This rug. And then do like this. Oh, it won't let me. Hold on. So the wall probably? Like this kind of? But I wish it was skinnier because I want it to look more bean. Kind of just, or this to go on top and then this one to go underneath. No, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? It could have been cute. Damn it. Or this one? Oh, wait. If I make it bigger, this might work. This might work. I don't want it to be super massive. I just want it to be like a little bit bigger. Like here. Can I even change the colors of this? Oh yeah, you can. Oh wait, wrong rug. Oh, no you can't. Well, that's fine. I'll have stacked rugs. It's cozier. Okay, I think I'm good with this room. Teenage girl room. Gamer girl. Cute. Okay. And then last room of the house. I think I'm gonna... Oh, there's a... This is where it joins with the real house. Feels very lived in. Yay! Thank you. The vibe. Okay, we're going for sports, right? Sports. I want to delete this wall, but I can delete the column. But I want the column to stay. Well, let's just maybe do this. And then delete this. I think this is the call. The move to do the built-in closet thing. For everybody. Locker wardrobe. Maybe we'll just do like this. Dude, the column's in the way, isn't it? Wait, we could do it in a different spot. Wait, I might have an idea. Wait. We're doing a sports room. Remind y'all. Athlete, child, son. This drives me crazy. This doesn't conflict with the door at all. But it still doesn't like this. This is so much distance. I don't get it. I hate it. I'll do a little build out too. I mean, honestly, I might almost just do kind of a similar thing. Sorry, one sec. Is this one smaller than the other one though? It shouldn't be. It's gonna delete my wall, I bet. Let's do what we did before and just finagle it. It'll work. Surely. Surely. There. Finagled. Like that. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the closet system here. And normally, to be honest, I don't love... Oh, wait. Did I combine these rooms? They are not reading as combined for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Normally I like to try to give the kids similar size rooms, but I feel like if we're doing like workout equipment in this kid's room, because he's a jock boy on the farm, it makes more sense to have a little bit more space. Either we full send into that or we full send into music, to which I might put a drum kit in the room. I was thinking that would also be a reasonable place to put it. Potentially. We just did her room white. I don't know if I know what color to do this yet. Maybe like gray. It's boring, but like a dark charcoal almost, like that, because so cool, super cool kid bedroom. I hate that these little nub walls don't go. Wait, hold on. Here we go. And colors aren't cool. I can't wait for you to tour my version of the house. Now, me too. I'm excited. For those that are watching that don't know, Tangible did renovate this house in its pre-renovated to renovated form. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. I'm really excited. This is the last room until we're done. And I might do a little bit of the exterior, but not... I don't know. I'm not the most motivated because I don't really know. It's a blank slate lot, you know what I mean? I feel like I get more excited about doing lot renos when it's actually in the world and you can see the topography around and you know what you're designing within. But I'd almost rather just keep this house a blank slate and then place it in a lot at some point and then do the landscaping. Okay, what do we have for workout stuff, I guess, first? See, my concern with some of the fitness stuff is that it's just like too... I don't know, like it is kind of weird to have a squat rack in your bedroom, no? Or like a bench press. Like, I almost feel like I think it would make more sense and be more fun to do a drum kit. No? Do like a music corner? Okay, let's do the built-in. I'm gonna make it the exact same as the other side, I think. I could change the colors of it to be darker, though. Was it this one that fit in the middle? Or maybe we'll do this one in the middle. And then uppers, I'll just copy these ones. Oh, I'm mad. There. And I need to see... Oh, we have to fix the ceiling in here too. I'm glad I checked. Ah! And then... I just came back to Gaming Prime. I forgot I had it. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Prime, Queen. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do love when y'all sub with Prime more over anything else. I don't really want to... I'm not streaming to earn money out here, but fuck Amazon, so give me your Prime. If you put a lamp in the middle, tuck under the basket, like back here, to light up the closet. Ooh, one of those linear ones would look good. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's do that. One sec. I'll get this, this one. This one is like a hair smaller than the other room, I feel, but I can't really put my finger on why. Or maybe it just feels that way, but it's not actually that way. I don't really know what it is. Like that. And then maybe let's just make this a wood textile. I'm just looking at the colors. This walnut one actually looks kind of nice on it. And then a shelf. Here. Oops. Let's do walnut to match. Okay. And then a lamp. Linear tall lamp. There's this one. And then there was another one, wasn't there? There's also this pillar one, but this one kind of might be weird. It's not very tall either. I was hoping they were a little bit taller than they are, actually. Is this the only one? Is the only one? Wait, I didn't realize that this lit up. I didn't know they lit up. That's cool. Well, if we just do it like on its side, maybe? Like this way? It's kind of actually... I can't tell if it's overlapping with the basket or not. Just makes it look like it's glowing. I was thinking more like a single floor lamp. I think a higher one would be better. Like this. Or a wall-mounted one? Behind? There's probably a cool wall-mounted one, actually. I wonder if they make those yet because they look good with the bar light you had. I liked that. This one's really big. I'm seeing what they have. Like... Ooh, actually, I think I like this. Wait, I didn't do anything on this side now. Maybe I'll do a cute one in here. I don't know if this one hits the same as the other side does. This one's cool. Hold on, hold on. The color is terrible though. Let me fix it. There we go. Yay! Okay. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more inspired to do a music room than to do a sports room. I just don't know if they have enough. There's active stuff, but it's not necessarily sports stuff. And I'm gonna get a double bed in this one because I think we actually have the space for it here now. What is the most dude like double bed? This one maybe? That. Let me get the geometry and everything in first, and then we'll go from there. I like this simple one. It's easy. It definitely doesn't leave space for a desk or anything, though. Let's see if I want to configure them a different way. There is also portable DJ table. You think you can still get in? It might fit. It might fit. It might fit. It might fit. Just this whole area. Music corner. Tambourine. Mini sound mixer. What do you do with this? Does it do anything? Wait, this has to go over here. Hold on. I did this all wrong. Put this here. This goes. This goes. Does it clip into the computer here though? No. Perfect. Boink. Come here, come here, come here. I'm trying to grab it. I want to put it back in the corner where it was. Here. And then get rid of that one. There. Like that. Like that. This kind of just feels squished, but on one hand, I don't think teenage boys care about aesthetics too much. So does it matter? I don't know. I'm leaning towards nah. Tabletop microphone. Okay, it won't snap to the DJ setup. That's fine. We don't need it to. Hold on. We're trying to give streamer energy over here. There's more things we could do. I didn't realize there was... Wait, I didn't even realize that you could, like... do these things. Hold on, wait. Need the cat light. I want to put it over here now instead. And then we'll get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And then we'll put it back. Why did I just get a bunch of new stuff? Wait. Did they drop new items? Am I tripping? Why do I have the end by a bunch of things now? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure that DJ booth was new. Wait, really? Did I just get a bunch of new shit kind of while we were hanging today? That's crazy. I'm confused. Because yeah, there's a... Wait, what else? Wait, yes, we definitely did get new stuff because now there's a layered... Wait, did I accidentally... Is this like Sims when you unlock stuff that can go in the world? Oh no, there's a chair. Wait, this is cute too. Wait, I don't know. The ends aren't going away though when I feel like I'm looking at things. The palm trees from the expansion? Yeah, they're from the island pack. No, these aren't new. Wait, they don't have ends by them. Hold on. What else has an end by it? Now I'm just scrolling. A mug. That stuff. Oh my god, the little fish tank. I don't think it fits. Wait, yeah, they did. No, that's not new either. That doesn't have an end. That's a palm tree. Where's the ends? Everywhere. Like I said, they're not disappearing when I look at them, though. I can't really say. I can't remember if there was a mug here or not. Wait, they got aquariums now? That's sick. Yeah, it looks like they did. Yeah. That'd actually be kind of a cute spot to put one here. I kind of want to... Where was it again? Oh yeah, and like a crafting table? What is that used for? It'd be good for a garage, I guess. I don't even know what you use it for. Here, water tanks. Simple medium fish tank, large aquarium. Yeah, they have like this little cute one. I might put one here. Like a medium? Oh, this one's kind of big. Oh, it sticks out a lot. That's not medium at all. This one's small and cute though. I feel like fish in a music room like this might be a bad idea. I feel like they might not like it very much. It might cause problems. I mean, I'll roll with this as it is. There isn't really... We fit the bookshelves and stuff back here. I don't know if there's anything I can really fit on this side, per se. I mean, I could do the bar counter computer thing here. Because they have... Like this iron one is kind of... I think it'll just block the door though. It's also kind of a weird layout for a room. The other option could be to do something like this, like do the weird little DJ setup here at the end of the bed because it fits. And you could probably walk past. And then you could delete this and then do the bar music table over here. They have expensive hobbies, what can I say? When I was a teenager, if my parents would have bought me my own big rig setup, I would have died. With a drum kit and a DJ setup and a computer? Question mark? Can you imagine? The most spoiled kids ever? But yeah, they have the Vision Maker computer. Oh, it won't snap to this. Wait, it don't work. It's too big, maybe? Wait, this disc actually kind of looks smaller. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I just don't know. How do they interact with this, by the way? Like, how do they sit on it? Do they come in from the front? Hold on. I'm trying something. I guess they're an electronic music kid, not a conventional music one. I think it's like a black metal. Sure, maybe I'll make them a guitar player instead, because that'll fit in the room better than the drums will. I want to do a big round rug. So... too big. This one? But like a little bit bigger? Oh, you can't change the... Oh no, I want it to be like black. Actually, this one's perfect. This one is perfect. Okay. I feel like teenage boys are really easy to design for because they kind of just don't like color. Or RGB. I feel like a neon sign would fit here really cool. With the DJ music, you would want a keyboard. Wait, yes, that's a great idea. Let's do the keyboard then instead. I'm trying to decide if I should put it against this wall here or not. When they play it, do they just stand and play? Is that how they do it? This one. There, music corner. Big gamer music corner. Now, I have no freaking idea. At clubs, yeah, but I bought a stool to sit at when I would practice. I've seen it in stores for sale, electric keyboards that come with stools. But you don't put a chair in InZOI for them, right? They don't need it. Also, do we have light up neon signs for the wall? Because I feel like that would be kind of sick if they did. I know they have graffiti, but I'm thinking like a neon light up something. This is all graffiti. I guess they have the letters, but it's not quite the same. Yes, a computer chair can move around. True! You could pick between either or. Flags. How about one of these on here too? I know it's kind of more of a girly thing, but guys can like pictures of their friends too. Take out notice. Coffee sign. Holy shit, it's huge. I'm looking for wall-mounted graffiti. Or sorry, wall-mounted neon sign. That's what I'm trying to look for. Help, I'm getting distracted. Wall. The open sign is funny. Wait, I might. Hold on, let me see what else they got. I don't want to pick letters. I just want it to be anything else. I don't want to do specifics. Wow, Just put DJ. I feel like it's so small then though. I kind of like this one. Stupid. Size hack. True. Let's see how well it works for wall lighting. Actually, wait, yeah. Can you change the color to be whatever you want too? Ooh. I'll keep it pink. I'll keep it pink. I don't mind. So stupid. This is baseball, but I'm just, you know, you can have many hobbies. I might put this here for something to decorate the wall with. That's not... In a past life, he was a ball player. Live DJ and LED would be sick. The whole thing? Just live DJ? I also might do a camera on this one too. Was it here? Oh, I don't know if it'll work with the style of desk that it is. I was kind of hoping that it would snap to the upper shelf, but it doesn't. Live up top and DJ on the second row. A lot of work. I feel like that's something that I would do for my 9-year-old child before he could cringe at it, you know? But we could do it in different colors. I just don't want to resize everything. That's a lot of things to resize. Oh, there's this one too. It'd be cool if there was a recording one as well. If it said recording would be cool. I'll try. Recording would have been good. See, okay, I feel like the text that this neon signage is in actually, I could even just leave it at live. Because I'm pretty sure recording studios, don't they have a live light? Hold on. I'm looking it up. Why did it default to live lightning map on my Google search? It looks uncanny. It's kind of uncanny. You know what I mean? Like when you stare at something too long and it loses its meaning. It doesn't have the same effect that like a proper live light would though, I don't think. What if I did DJ? It would be like... I should do this for Krish and surprise him before he gets home. He's gonna love it. He'd be so jazzed. I mean, in the grand scheme of things though, when all's said and done, we're actually doing... Yeah? Do I move DJ over so that it's more centered? I want it to like fit nicely between the speakers. Oh, come here. It's so hard to grab things sometimes. I don't even know why it looks lower. Yay! So cool. Super cool. Now I just need to change all of the light colors. I'm gonna do red probably instead of pink. And I could do RGB rainbow, but I don't really want to take the time to do that, to be honest. We're making good time, but I feel like if I start getting nitpicky with lighting specifics and stuff, we're gonna be here for another hour. And we're literally kind of on the tail end of like being done, which is really exciting to me. Considering we've been here since May. Here, I'll put this guy under. Plant. I just love this guy. It's hard to stray from him. I want to put him on this shelf here though, but I can't. It was worth every letter. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. I want headphones that are sitting on a headphone stand, but yeah, clearly okay, this desk kind of sucks because you can't put anything on the shelf. I was hoping you could put things up here, but alas. But alas. Now I'm thinking for a table lamp, like red is a pretty safe bet. Oh, why not? I want to put it in the middle. Yay. Imagine having a music studio like this. The only thing I think I'm missing is a way to listen to music. So let's actually put a speaker system in here, maybe. Actually, we could do a way to listen to records. Wait, yeah, that's it. Record player? That is also very teenager. I'll put it against this back wall here, maybe. And I'll change the bedding after too. Music, record, modern turntable. Let's see. I want this wood to kind of... I'll change the bed colors last. I'm very aware that they're not the nicest. Carry the black back this way, I guess. And then these little speakers, right? Can I make them mirror themselves? Is that equal? Nice. And then, wait, was there records in a box or anything? There's a record player. But there isn't like decorative records that just store on a shelf or anything. Sadly, I don't think so. That'd be a canvas thing. That's true. plant. I'm gonna do less plants, but I'm still gonna do some plants. There's CDs though, isn't there? Or am I tripping? Hold on. There's a bunch of stuff in the office decor I always forget about. Binder rack. Colored pencils. You could do a jukebox player instead. I kind of like the vibe of the record player. Book bundle. Does this look like it interferes too much? Hold on, can I go this way? There. This is another one that looks like it would be nicer with a runner. Also, I need blinds. Okay, window coverings. Yeah. And then the other ones? The wooden blinds are the nicest. What do these ones look like? Oh my god, they're so tiny! Wait, what do you use these for? They're so small. Are you supposed to put them beside each other to incrementally make them bigger to fit the window? Because this is crazy how small they are. I kind of like this one too. The rolled up one. Okay, the wooden ones, I guess, because we have them in the other room too. Can you change the color of these ones? Oh yeah, you can. I'll keep them wood, since the other room has wood. Do we have posters for art? Question mark. I know we have stickers. But it'd be cool to have band posters and stuff. I guess it'd be like these tiny ones, right? They're so small. They're so small. They don't quite do it. It's just, is giving poster wall to me, you know? It feels like a good poster wall. I guess I could look on Canvas for band posters. Or I guess not necessarily bands, but music posters. Or we could do something like, here, let's do this frame twice, but let's use AI and do some kind of like record music something. I don't know what to type in specifically, but something music related. Hold on. Or do we have anything music related yet here? Actually, even this is kind of cool. It's just abstract. A glass of starlight. A cat. DJs always have photos of laser light shows. You need to know where you want to go in life. Oh wait, there's this one. This one's cool. We're seeing if there's other music ones aside from the record. Hot coffee. Happy hour cocktails. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Make sure there's fog. It's actually really difficult to see fog in photos. By having lasers, that usually means you have fog, because the lasers show up better in the fog, usually. Relatively speaking. You know what? Screw it. Good enough. It is not what I asked for, but I'll take it. Like that. That's gold. It works. Hold on. I think I just need to adjust it a hair. I see it repeating. There. Exactly the kind of photo that'd be in a DJ's room. Perfect! Good. And I'm having less plants, and then I think I just want a runner on the ground. I don't know if I should do... Actually, this one's kind of cool. I want it to be... ideally, like, maybe 2 square rugs. Or, like, we could do one like this and have 2 of them like that. That's not quite as... I'll try this. Okay. Just for something that goes in front of your closet and goes to the bathroom. That. Alrighty. To be honest, I'm not really sure what else to add to this. I don't know. Is there any other cool lights or something that I might be missing? Balloon light. Like, I'd maybe add a pebble lamp. Aw. I'd add a cool light or 2 maybe. Oh, a comforter. You're right. The bed has to change colors. It's ugly. Frame. Black. Cushion. Is that the... Oh, that's the striped one. We get a secondary color going. Like, we've kind of had red in a few spots, but red and navy can kind of go good together. I always attribute this checker pattern to, like, boys' pajama pants. Something edgy and teenagery and angsty. I don't even know what to do for that. Pillows will make like a dark charcoal. The bedding. What? I mean, honestly, even the checkers are kind of... Oh, but it's the color. Oh, it's the color. Oh, the sheets are white. You can't fix that, can you? Honeycomb-y? Vintage floral. Wool. Even the old fabric one's kind of cool because it's just like texture, but it's not crazy. You know what I mean? It's just texture. Wah, 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 wah. The wool looks real. It's cool. Yeah? I don't know. I struggle with the teenage boys whenever we do them. I'm like, yes. Every teenage guy room I went in when I was in high school was always just like kind of boring and pretty low effort, and nothing matched, and there was no intention behind any of it, and it was just kind of a room. It was kind of a room, and usually they'd put the most money that I could tell into their electronics for gaming, or like I said, instruments. Actually, I did say I would maybe throw a guitar in this room too, but well, no, we did the keyboard. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. Is there anything that we can do to make this look more lived in? Mine was weird, but my rooms were always so weird compared to everyone else. Wait, why? What made it weird? Like, usually every guy that I knew, the bedding that they had was just whatever their mom got them. Like, it'd be cool to put hats or clothing things on top, but I just don't really think they have that stuff yet. And I could canvas it, but I don't know if I could be bothered. I don't know if I could be bothered. I just like art, so I had blacklight and blacklight posters. My bed was just a mattress thrown on top of each other in a pile, like 5 of them for some reason. See, that's like the most dude-coded teenager room I would have expected. Box spring on the ground with a mattress on top, no headboard. Blacklight makes so much sense. I'm not even surprised. Yeah, and there wasn't really any. The stickers are very juvenile, so. At a computer desk and the computer I built myself from a flea sale. See, my bedroom when I was a teenager looked like a grandma's house. I thrifted. My bedroom was pastel yellow with lace curtains, and I thrifted all of these old lady art and stuff. Honestly, not too dissimilar to like these kinds of things. This is like a crochet. I don't know if you can even see this. It's like a crochet wall hanging with old style, like that's an egg chair with a plant and a cat, and then that's like a peacock chair with a plant and a cat. That kind of, literally my background actually was basically my bedroom. I remember I had this guy that I had a crush on. I brought him over to my house once, and he walked into my bedroom and he was like, "What are you, like 80?" And then I was really embarrassed. I got embarrassed. I was I was shy about it, and then I never brought a guy over really to my house again after that. Hold on. Like, here? The trauma. I don't miss being 15. Those years were hella awkward. Everybody's just embarrassed all the time. Nobody even knows what's going on. Everybody's awkward. Everybody's trying to be cool. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Okay, honestly, I might just try to do some art in the hallway, like here, but I'm pretty satisfied. I think we're almost done. Where did the wall art, the rattan wall art go? We used it downstairs. Other appliances? Nah. Air purifier. And I think that was one of the biggest indicators that I had actually kind of grown up, was having the actual true and proper realization that everybody in junior high that was mean was literally just doing it so that other people weren't mean to them. When I had that realization as an adult, I was like, whoa. I think that means I'm old now. I want to use this shelf somewhere, but I don't think it fits anywhere out here. It's just really cute. I guess I can kind of just put it here. Can I move this down a little bit? I'm trying to decide if I want to put a plant by the column. We've already done so many though. It's just like a column otherwise, you know? But it's not by a window, so it might be weird. Can you hang stuff off of columns? Not really, eh? That'd be cool if you could hang the hanging plants off of them. Maybe eventually? I could just do like... kind of this thing? It's just random, but... might be a good spot for a punching bag. I just feel like the punching bags are ugly. I don't want it around. I don't really want it. No, that is the one thing I regret we're kind of missing is sports stuff. Didn't really plan for anything like that. Old wall decals. This is cool. Okay. I'm ready to just put a couple things of art in the hallway and then we are done. Where did the circular rattan wall-mounted things go? I swear... I know we placed them downstairs. Or were those custom imported things? The sports is the farming? True. True. If I'm outside lifting shit to do chores, I don't want to go back inside and then lift more shit just to pick it up and put it back down. These are cute. Is it weird to have a shelf here and then have a shelf wall mounted just over here? It is kind of weird. I'm gonna delete it. It doesn't really go. It could maybe go at the end of the hall, but we did kind of put our doors... Could maybe move this one now? It doesn't like that. Just kidding. Nope. Nothing at the end of the hall. Just kidding. And if this was a little bit bigger, we could maybe fit stuff like above here, but no, that's weird too. I'm not doing it. Weights are for city slickers. True. Only plebs lift weights. Okay, though, I've been gearing up and mentally ready to try and get myself back to lifting weights. Largely just because I noticed when we were moving how hard it is to lift things. It's been hard to lift things. This is cute. Wait, maybe this could go at the end of the hall. I don't know if that interrupts. You did an amazing job with this house. You kicked my ass. Oh, thank you. It's hard when you stare at something for a long time. I still want you to see mine. I just remodeled the place like it was. I took the bathroom to the task. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Okay. Here, I'm gonna shrink this one. I know we did this downstairs, but I'm running out of wall decor options. The upstairs of this house, the nightmare one. Did you move it or did you just renovate it? I want to see it. I'm excited. Okay, now I just want to do a couple wall arts and then we're done. Like I said, I'm not going to do the exterior of this one. It's for the amount of time that it has taken us to get this far. I just don't think it's worth it. To be honest. To be completely honest, I'm a little over it. Might be able to fit 3 of these. Yes. And then these posters are so tiny. I like the idea of just having a little tiny one at the end of the hall here. Little tiny plant. They also don't really have great collages for family stuff. Wait, I did download something. Yes, this is what I grabbed. The IKEA Kopnag collage. That's not it. It's here. This one. I just don't want it to be off the wall at all. Here we go. And then here. And I can't really move the door, so I can't put anything in the corner. I mean, this might be better over here, actually. But it's fine. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We can nitpick at it forever, but I don't want to. I think we're done. I renovated it. I have to apologize to the exterior for the one I did. I couldn't drop the fountain like you did, and it forced me to keep the porch. Oh, you couldn't drop the foundation? Oh, whatever. I'm excited to see how you did it. Yeah, that's it. That's all for this house. I'm not renovating the exterior. I mean, the exterior of the house itself looks good. I'd try to maybe place this somewhere in a game world, maybe. And then do exterior at some point. I'd even be kind of curious to try and maneuver in gameplay with this. That might be something I test later. But this one is done. It's done. After 5 months, we finished it. I'm gonna, usually when I finish these renovations, we'll do a big walkthrough at the end. I'm actually gonna film that off stream, mostly just because I don't really want to do that right now. More than anything. I also don't know, is there a walkthrough mode? I guess it'd be, is it camera? There's photo mode. Is that what you do to walk through things? Like this? Wait. Hold on. Like if I want to walk into it. Now I'm just trying to test it because I also want to know if we're going through Tangible's house. But actually, yeah, okay, this is pretty easy to walk through. Low-key, I do think this is a pretty cute house. Like, we did a pretty cute job when all's said and done. I would live here. I would live here. They need a walking mode though, which I think would be nice. Oh my god, the live, laugh, love wall! I forgot we did this. I forgot how much time we spent doing it too. Yeah, the rattan things above the fireplace, big formal living room. I said I wasn't gonna walk through it, and now I'm walking through it. I forgot what the main floor looked like. Hold on. What's the best way to look around? Aside from looking up. Move camera, rotate camera angle. Like this. Oh, here we go. Oh, the ceiling in here is terrible. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. We're leaving. I love this kitchen and I want it in real life. You can do it in build mode, just Control-Alt-Shift-U hides the UI to walk through. I'll do that for the YouTube filming. Yeah. Little powder bath. The ceiling's bad in here too. Leave. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. Hallway. Oh god. Maneuvering is tricky because it's kind of backwards from what I'm used to doing. Little office. Little office. With the aminals. Very simple office, to be honest. Down the hall. Bedroom. Guest bedroom, technically. Very simple guest bedroom. I love this bathroom, by the way. This bathroom is so cute. The tile and everything. I do feel like we leveled up our bathroom design upstairs, though. You just pop down your scroll wheel until you bounce off the floor and your character will feel like first-person view. It feels so real. You really did a great job with this house. Thank you. I'm excited to make a video about it finally and share it and talk about it. I just took so long to make this video that, like, to be honest, there's probably only like 4 people streaming InZOI right now. Front room area and then back into the living room. Whee! Plants! I forgot we put the plants here. Bookshelves. How do we go upstairs? Probably... Can you actually like fly upstairs like you can with Sims? Hold on. Eh. Oh yeah, this way. Eh. You can't really like look up the stairs, but eh. Yay! I think it's cute. I'd live here. It's actually a lot of house in the end, but InZOI will have a resurgence. I think it will too. To be honest, I also, it's kind of sad, but I do kind of think that the EA deal with Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner kind of didn't help. Or, so, like, I think that'll help InZOI's case, to be honest. Yeah, photo mode is hard to maneuver. Yeah, you kind of just like fall into the floor. Tricky. Jack and Jill. The ceiling! I thought I fixed that in here. I guess I didn't. This is actually kind of one of my favorite bedrooms I've made for a kid. But I also just like the aesthetic on my own. So oh, this one's a nice room too, actually. Very nice, very nice. Wow. Okay, hold on. Before I get out of here in like this house, I almost should have put a column here just to cap it off. I think it looks nicer. Okay. I'm gonna, oh, that's a picture. Wait, cancel. So, okay, go back. You're saying to, it's Control-Shift-U, Control-Shift-Alt-U. There we go. Wait. And this is the best way to walk through? I'm not really bouncing off the floor. It's actually almost... It moves faster. Down at the floor. Oh. It's not really... Pop your mouse wheel? Oh, I see. See how it pops up? So is this supposed to be like walking height? I still kind of hate that the ceiling looks yellow. Why does it do that? Also, I definitely gotta turn this off. There we go. Should be a little higher. Yeah, I feel like I'm low. But the one nice thing is, yeah, it's not like, this mode stays a little bit more level, which is kind of nice, because the other mode was kind of angling us all over the place, to be honest. Yes, that's how I take my photos. Okay, noted. So I'll do this when I look at your house. Cute. Okay. I just print screen and save them. Nice. Okay. And save them to paint. Wait, what do you mean save them to paint? Oops. All right, I'm gonna save this quick. Microsoft Paint. Wait, why do you save them to Microsoft Paint? You paste it in, crop out the photo, and it's a JPEG. Because I like keeping pictures of my houses. Okay, I just use, it's like the snip. Yeah, I don't print screen really, I usually snip. And then it just saves a screenshot with a cropped view that you've set, so you don't have to do that part. Then I feed them into ChatGPT and have them make hyper-realistic versions. Wait, that's cool. Hold on one sec. Okay. I want to see your house. Can I see your house? Before we call it? It's probably Build Studio is probably the best, right? Yeah? I'm just gonna delete everything. Delete all of it! Okay. So. Canvas, I assume? Wait. Waited months for this. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Canvas. I think there might be other ones too. I can't remember if Foxy's renovated one or not, but I feel like there was one other person that renovated one and we were gonna do a blitz of them. But we've waited too long. I'm not doing it anymore. Mr. Tangible, I think I'm following you. I should be able to see follows, right? Can't remember where you see it though. I'll try this way. This one? This one. Is this one? 1750s historic barn reno? Yes. Download. You got 4 downloads. I'm excited. I'll place it. I'll place it. Wait. Hold on. Is the front? Where's the front? Is this the front? Or is this the back? Someone really random liked it? Yes. Oh my gosh, you added on the front too. I love that. Hold on. I'm turning off no grids. Like so, I just wanted the portico. I love it. I also never really thought about adding onto the front. What? Hey. I'm struggling to get down a level. I'm stuck on the 3rd level. I thought I could fly lower. The front renovated. Oh yeah, on the side. Wait, what's this? Are these surfboards? I didn't even know that they had those. I'm looking at the exterior first. I like the portico edition. The big windows, yes. The stucco. Yeah, I built it on the beach. I feel like the context of like the location would help so much, but I love the portico. Hold on, I might need to... I don't want to page down. Wait. Wait, will this work? Hold on. I might have fixed it. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, fuck. I guess I do it this way. I don't really want to, though. Or I do it in photo mode. If you do it in photo mode, can you get rid of the UI? I'll try. Yes, you can. Okay. It's going to be a little bit jankier, but at least we'll be able to look at levels more. It won't let you move down with the mouse wheel. No, I was locked to levels. I was locked to levels. I love the black and white. Wait, where did you get this floor? I like it. I want to use it in certain places. Front entrance! You still kept it! I want to look around. Let me look around. Little front entryway. And then... Oh my god. It's so different! Ah! Oh, you kept the layout a lot. I marbled it. Oh my god. I love the colors. Oh my gosh, cool. So you worked with a lot of the same layout? I love to see that though. It's one of the stock ones. I marbled it because people need glass. I haven't been here in months. Also, I'm not sure if me downloading it from Canvas is gonna wreck anything. What did you put in front of the windows? What is this? Is this a curtain? Cool. I love it. I love it. With all the plants too. And the pebble. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a mache. Is that a canvas thing? It's so cool. Oh, with the kitchen. Hey, you're missing a fridge. Where'd your fridge go? Or did I lose it? I changed the fuck. No, it's stock. Cool. I love the dark kitchen. I want to do a black kitchen soon. A blacked out kitchen. I tried doing one in The Sims. What the fuck? Where did the fridge go? Okay, so it was supposed to have a fridge. So this is not on purpose. Oh, this window is so much nicer than what was there before. I should look at the bigger windows. I didn't even think of putting a massive window, but I like this a lot. The little plants. Oh my god, and the half wall. Blacked out ceiling. Ooh, I like this too. And then, did I look at the living room? No, I haven't. Nice. Oh, with the office and everything? Yes. Wait, cute. This is a cute idea. How'd you do this? Are these outside plants? Oh my gosh, and that kitchen looks so... Yeah, the window is way better. Good job. I like this. How'd you do the plants? That's an outside... Ah, that's an outside window planter. Oh, did you just put it up above on the inside? Wait, that's smart. I'm gonna use those on the inside more. Oh, with the blinds here. The windows. Sick. Oh my god, the art. I love the art. Bathroom. Ha! Big window. Oh, I love the colors in here too. Oh, you kept my wallpaper. Thank you. Oh, the art too. Wow. Oh, this is such a nice light. Got the bathroom wall with your trim. I just showed them. Honestly, the trim was nice in the bathroom. Hi, Ivy. Do we have the update yet? Not yet. I don't know if they've released a date for the October update, but I hope it's soon. I hope it's soon. This art is nice too. We're just touring Mr. Tangible's house. We renovated the same one. They said it's this week. Wait, really? I'ma scream. Oh my god. I hope it's this week. I mean, I guess it's already Friday, so it would have to be like any time now. Like imminently. Basically. Also, I love how you open this up. This would be super illegal in a real house, but going up, going up, going up. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I don't want to spoil other rooms. Nice. Yes, just check Discord. He just posted an update an hour ago. Wait, really? Actually, you know what? Okay, I got a bunch of like little new icons literally while streaming. Here, announcements. Which one is it? It would be the announcements one, right? There's the feedback one. You kick my ass, but this house is unique. It's a cool house. It's very different. It's really different. Really on the game? It's under development? Oh, okay. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. But cool. Okay, here, I want to finish this tour. It's such a like different looking layout too. I'm glad you kept it because I did think about keeping it, and maybe I'll do that in one of the future ones. I always just, I don't know, yeah, I think I need to do a version of a challenge like this where I keep the layouts and just only, oh nice, you kept it as a music room too. Oh, it's under development. That's what you're saying. It's under the development tab in Discord. Why am I blanking on finding this though? Gameplay questions, community, fan art. On mail reported below. Why can't I see this? Then click Larian Storm. Oh, here, I see. Aha! I found it! Thank you! Oh, these are the new things? Hold on. I need to scroll to the bottom. When did he post? I'm just trying to look for the original post because it sent me to the bottom where everybody's replied to it. Oh my god. I want to see Cajun's original post. Are they announcing? They've announced more things that they're doing though, right? Thank you. The problem is that when he posts something, a million people reply to it. Oh, it's probably right at the very top. Here we go. Okay, this is already the third video I've uploaded. I'm starting to believe that with a firm mindset, I can really keep going. This week, I've been working hard to make sure InZOI is no longer lonely. I've been developing systems that allow more ZOIs to appear together. To achieve this, I've focused on optimizing performance so the game runs smoothly even when there are many ZOIs. I'm also working on adding actions that allow for intense dramatic roleplay between characters in InZOI. It's taking a bit longer than expected though. I've been short on good ideas lately. For this update, I've added the break off engagement action. Nice! If you get to try the late October build, you'll notice that the karma system has been improved, along with updates to funerals and ghost gameplay. Wait, is there ghosts now? I didn't even know there was ghosts yet. I've also developed a feature where a ZOI can invite another person to eat together. I plan on expanding these kind of cooperative interactions. I'll work to complete this alongside multitasking features by December. So it is late October now. I mean, I guess that's technically now though. I've developed a feature where Zoe can invite another person to eat together. Oh, wait. Oh, and I'd like to clarify something I noticed in some of your comments. Some people mentioned that the InZOI team develops very quickly, and while that's a compliment, it also made me feel a little pressure. The InZOI team doesn't actually develop games faster than anyone else. Of course, they are special and incredibly dedicated. It's just that this month happens to be our update deadline, so there's a lot I can show you right now. We're working on a 3-month update cycle, so during the first month or two, there may not be much visible progress. During those quieter times, I'll share more of our long-term goals and development direction instead. Autumn has arrived here in Korea. Soon it'll be snowing, I think. How are things where you are? So that's what he said an hour ago. So still no date though, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But that's exciting. That's cool. Okay, now I'm gonna keep going. Yay! This is cool. Music room. What? I'm so excited to see what you did with that ugly bathroom now, keeping it the exact same layout. So this was the baby's room. But yeah, turning it into a workout room makes sense. I assume, are these just closets? I thought I sent you the video. Oh, I didn't watch the video. I did read just what Cajun said. I'll finish this house tour and then I'll watch the video. We're almost done. We got those rooms. This was a guest room before. Oh yeah. Oh, I love the red. Yeah, just closets. This red is so dope. The sunset photos. Pretty, yeah. And then here's the ugly bathroom. Oh my god, you made it so much cooler. Wait, your bathroom blows mine out of the water. Why are you so good at designing bathrooms? This is gorgeous. I love it so much more. Wow. Way better. With the toilet room? Yeah, very nice. So much better. But sure beats the giant room. Oh, and the master. If we could have had the vaulted ceiling stay, that would have been so awesome. Oh, the TV. Yeah, we have so much space in this master. It's crazy. Yeah, Touchable is crazy at InZOI design. In a really cool style that you don't really see in other builds, which I love. It's so different. I never know what to expect from each room, and I love that. Nice. Nice. Yay. Hold on. Wait, are they? Hold on. I just noticed there's like actually like space up here now. Sick. Yay, thank you so much for renovating it. It's so awesome to see it in a different style. Yeah, you can't do anything in there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, thank you for renovating it. For anyone else watching, if you're interested, we do have this farmhouse on my canvas for renovation. It's under my Angorabuilds name. And yeah, this is based off of a OG farmhouse from 1750s farmhouse that we got from zillowgonewild. Is this guy here? Hold. So we made this house in like its original iteration in InZOI and then have renovated it since. But I must have spent 20 hours on the bathroom. Oh my god. Okay, how many hours does it take you to renovate a house like that? Because your detail is insane. It's crazy. I don't have the patience to do detail like that. That house was maybe 45 hours. That's crazy. See, I thought that it was kind of insane to take that long to renovate until I looked back at my VOD list to see how many hours it took to just renovate this house in InZOI. And I think we were on, like, I can even look at my YouTube list because it automatically saves to the playlist. And I think we're already like if we average 4 hours of VOD, hold on. I think I spent 3 hours a day for 16 days on it. It's insane how detailed you can get, but it looks so much better when you actually go more detailed with it. I think that's why sometimes with some InZOI rooms, if it doesn't look cluttered enough, I feel like I need to do more. But the nice thing about this game though is that it does it so well. Here, how many streams do I have before we started renovating? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9th stream, and if we're averaging for 36 hours about for a house reno, which is crazy. But it was really fun to transform that home. I tried to do something really unique with it. Yeah, it was awesome. It was super cool. Thank you. I love looking at your style. Like I said, each room is different, which is really cool to see. But yeah, we did it. We're done. We did it. We're done. I'm gonna end the stream now. We only did 5 hours. That's not bad. I thought we were gonna maybe have to do 6. So your home feels much more lived in. I feel like it's just small things, I guess. But bye, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be going to Japan on Thursday for 3 weeks, so you're probably not gonna see me for a month now. So enjoy the update video. You're gonna love it. Yes, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it off stream. But thank you for hanging out. I don't want to go. I'll share photos and stories when I return. So yeah, and then you'll see much more of me when I'm back. We're going hard and fast on streaming. So thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in a month. Bye.